All right. Ta-da! All right, we're here. What's up, guys? Welcome to the late night Sunday stream. All right, it's Sunday night, Monday morning. Today tends to be a little bit of a slower stream, but we'll see what happens. Saturday was very busy. It was nice because we missed Friday because they cut my internet line. All right, grabbing this. We've been going live for 5 years now. Pretty crazy. All right, and this needs to say Star Wars Galaxy Restock and awesome slab breaks. Live card shop. All right. So tonight I'm bringing out some Star Wars that I realized I had. I was cleaning up and found some Star Wars. Galaxy 3. Hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Tammy? All right. There we go. Click on this, and we'll pause here. Perfect. Ooh, Anakin. We need a price on the Star Wars Galaxy 3. And this is the very rare Galaxy 7 on the right side. Why is it so hard to find this stuff? Man. They make it like impossible. What the blank, dude? What if I just want a box of Star Wars Galaxy 3? So I found a price for one. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right. I got it. I think there's 36 packs in there. So we got a price for Star Wars Galaxy 3. It's going to be $8 a pack. All right. So Galaxy 1 is $5. Galaxy 3 is going to be $8. And then we got Galaxy 7 rare. Let's see if we can even find a box of Galaxy 7. Nope, there we go. I found one. Just one box of Galaxy 7. Let me see how many packs are in Galaxy 7. Very good. So Galaxy 3 is going to be $8 a pack, just like it used to be. Oh, what was that resting on? I guess nothing, huh? And then we're opening up the Galaxy 7 box. Love the shorts, but it's late for me, says Joel Miller. What's up, man? You like the shorts? Yeah, we post a lot of shorts. Joel, if you didn't know it, this is where the magic happens, man. The shorts are just a tiny amount of what I do. They're a little side thing. The live streams are where everything happens. You can hear me talk about stuff, and we talk about a lot of stuff. You can hear me talk about stuff. You can see a lot of stuff open that never gets turned into a short. It's way cooler. You can rewatch the live streams each day if you can't make it to them. All right. Now, we've opened Star Wars Galaxy 7 before. It's very cool. Sketch cards, signature cards, gold foil, rares, etched cards. It's all in here. The super cool box that I need to sell. I got work in 4 hours, says Troy Malice. Yeah, I get that work done. So it's 8 times 3, huh? All right. These are going to be pricey. So these guys are a whopping $43 a piece. They're rare. 43. Hit save on that. So it's Galaxy 1 for $5, Galaxy 3 for $8, Galaxy 7 for $43 a pop. That's a lot. I don't think anyone's going to rush through them. We might have to do a pack break on them. What's up, Gargoyle? I'm at work now. Gotta go to work if you're gonna open some cards, man. Toss this away. I'd have started sooner, but I was watching a really interesting video of a woman in Japan, and she was like famously known for making hand-carved wooden masks, and they're like traditional masks. It was so cool. I couldn't stop watching. I watched the whole thing. It was like 30 minutes long. Yo, look at that. All right, let me put this way over here. It was pretty cool. All right, Galaxy 7. 60 hours a week, graveyard shift. Damn, Garrett, graveyard shift. 4 hours stand, bro. Gonna max out on packs then before time runs out. Yes, it is Sunday going into Monday. Not our favorite day for a lot of people. It means you got to go back to work. I'm sorry. So today, what we got in the news, we got 2 Star Wars sets back on the menu. Star Wars Galaxy 3 and Star Wars Galaxy 7 is back. Other than that, we've got OP09 pre-orders. Somebody actually pre-ordered a whole case. $78 a box if you want one. There's going to be a lot of mangas in this set. So yeah, I mean, have at it if you want to open up a case. It comes out maybe about 2 weeks from now, so you got time. It's not a rush. We can go through all of these lovely slabs. I got tons and tons and tons of slabs. To this day, I've just got bonkers amounts of slabs to rotate through. And then Six is having her giveaway here. This giveaway is for a blister pack of Paldea Evolved. We are, of course, always fishing for the fish in Paldea Evolved. So that's going on still. All right, let's see. Let's clean up my emails here. I always get a bunch of junk emails. Delete all that. All right. You got a refund from eBay. Somebody canceled an item on me. Dylan James Atkinson, he ordered 2 hours ago. He wants a Heart Gold, Soul Silver Spanish, a Sneaker Bunko, a Fantasia Bunko. Thanks, Mr. Drive Back. So those are really expensive. We might have a real short stream tonight. I don't know, because people went so deep yesterday, but we'll see what happens. I'd like to meet some new guys. By the way, we got a free one for the next new guy who orders. The next new guy who orders, if you place your first order, you get this cute little thwacky graded 10 by Cardconomist grading. So that is the giveaway for the next person who orders. That is a new guy who places his first order. Now, we need a Heart Gold Soul Silver Spanish. Let's reach back and grab one of those, shall we? Here we are. Very nice. Okay. Oh, we don't have the giveaway set up. Let me set it up. Huh. You guys are kind of saying that for no reason. Chillin' Josh, how about you, bro? Everything good. Nothing has felt the same since my TCC ball disappeared. You get it back. This needs to say 6. All right, and now it's ready. And also, let's turn this music down a little bit. We're still enjoying our Terraria music. It's a nice break from other music playsets. There you go. Ooh, yeah. Let's see what we got going on, Mr. Dylan. Mr. Dylan. Execute. Drowsy. That's a cool picture. Paris. Pokegear. Shaboom. A holographic Raichu. Nice, dude. Check that out, everybody. Wow. Really good. Okay, he picks up holographic Raichu. How come no stream a few nights ago? You mean on Friday night? It was because they accidentally were doing construction work in my yard and digging under the ground, and they cut the internet wire. So Spectrum rushed out and put a fresh wire over my grass. How crazy is that? Never had that happen before. The people who cut the wire were a competing internet company. They're laying their own a fiber optic wire down so that they can start providing internet. So yeah, a competing company cut my internet, and I lost a day of sales. It was really bad, actually, because it was a Saturday. A Saturday. Like, cut my wire by accident on a Tuesday, not a Saturday. Are you crazy? So I probably lost a lot of money because I lost one of my most important sales days of the weeks, all because some doo-doo head doing construction and being an idiot. All right. Oh, konnichiwa. All right, nothing crazy in your Fantasia Bunko. Dylan James, Mr. Dylan James. Joseph Jones says, I'm alive and I'm back. Yay! Where have you been, Joseph Jones? Vacation? We got cute girls. Imagine I got really good at hand drawing cute girls. I'd be like printing up money. So dealing with the DY. Anyways, yeah, before I went live, I was watching this lady, and she was hand carving a wooden mask in Japan. And I was so impressed. I was like, damn, that's cool. This gonna say DA to DZ, I think. Oh, no. No, it's not going to say that. All right, hold on. Scratch that out. I redid the organization on these shelves. It's really good now. I can see I had a DZ box here. Okay. On hiatus from the channel for 2 years. Welcome back. Are you impressed I'm still going? Did you expect that? 2 years is a long time, but we've been live for 5 years. Joseph Jones. Joseph, I've met a lot of people in 5 years. I'm glad you're back. Look at us. We're getting close to 100K, dude. There you go. Whew. I watched those mask making videos too, but at 2 times speed. Really? All right, so currently we have an empty queue. You guys feel free to send in. It is the beginning of the Sunday stream. Let's talk a little bit about all the breaks. I never doubted your work ethic. Thanks, man. You're funny. Can you believe those whole 2 years Mister has been going live every day? Yeah, it's a long work time. Still haven't taken a vacation since we started this channel. It's been 5 years, no vacation. Karis takes home vacations, where she just takes a week off and stays home. And then all I do is buy Pokemon. Was hoping you'd be at 1 million subscribers. I don't know about that. Let's take a look at this Cosmic. I mean, I wouldn't mind it either. Cosmic Eclipse. 1, 2, 3. So we need 7 more people for the Cosmic Break. Okay, when the Cosmic Break ends, we can swap over to a different booster box. The reason we ran it again is because the last round was pretty cold. So my theory is that the next round might be a big hot round. So I said, let's run it again. $19 to get in here. We need 7 more people. That is the Cosmic Break. Now we got these lovely slab breaks. The evolution sped all the way up to 8 spots, and then it just kind of ran out of steam. I think it's because we offered a really good large break. Remember that? So we offered the, what was it? Oh, it was like Gengar Prime. And that ended in like a day and a half, 2 days. And everyone ignored this at that point. But, man, a bunch of people must have lost some money in those breaks. So they're probably steaming right now. They're going, I need a new paycheck. Here is the Gengar Mega Break. Creeping forward slowly. This is a $40 break to get into this. But it takes a long time to go off. Here is the new Diglett Break. It is no rarity Charizard with a huge, beautiful swirl on its wingtip. The card's worth over $1,000. It's a really nice card, graded 1.5. One of these spots will be put into the new star card, right? So there it is. It'll be transferred over. Here's the star card, Raichu. He's a $60 break, moving real slow, but that's okay. He's the star card now. He will finish. After the Raichu, the second oldest card on the table is actually the Snorlax. He made it all the way up to 7, and then people just quit on him. He is Fire Red Leaf Green Snorlax. He is a rare card in this set, and that's the Reverse Holo 10. Pretty desirable. He could use a label update, but you can just send the card into PSA and get the label to get updated. Yeah, it's a fancy card. So those are all the breaks. We also have a booster pack break. I think we're doing a pretty good job not having too many breaks this time. We had too many breaks that one time when I brought it all down because I said we would focus on booster packs, but I feel better now because it's not too many breaks. This is our ongoing booster pack break. It's a PSA 10 booster pack, Neo Genesis, with a big Lugia artwork. If you pull this booster pack, you may have me crack it out and open it. It's probably better kept sealed because it graded 10. But yeah, I mean, you could open it for the views. I can guarantee you a video if you did crack it open. Let's see what you guys are saying. Cheese ping, get pinged. Pooey, get... Oh, did I not ping the Discord server? I'm sorry, did I not ping the Discord server? I bet I didn't. Cheese is pinging the Discord server. Thanks, Cheese. Sometimes I forget. I actually forget. Alright, cool. I'm vegetarian. What? Got me good, FML. Get pinged, idiot. Alright. So, but this is the new break, and my favorite break is actually the Evolutions. It's 10 spots away. The Charizard's got a long way to go, and he's pretty expensive. He's a $60 buy-in. But he's a very good card, but so is the Evolution. The Evolutions, as you know, it's not one slab. It's actually 4 slabs. So you're getting all 4 of these. This is from the Red Stadium poker set. That's a very expensive poker set, and these are all of the Evolutions. And it's hard to get 10s, you know. It's really hard. So you got all 4 of them right here. It's pretty stupendous. All right. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet. And we got all of our rotating slabs. They constantly rotate. I've got 2 gigantic boxes underneath the table, right? And the slabs constantly rotate out of those boxes from one to the other, and then back again, and then back again. And so it kind of sifts through, and you guys will pick ones that you like here and there. Plus, we give them away constantly. So like this Thwackey is a giveaway currently. It's free for a first-time buyer. We'll get this Thwackey for free with a minimum order of $20. Give it a try. All right, now we're ready. We have an order from Alexander Morales. 1 Japanese, 151. How many days do I have left on my bag before shipping? How many days left? I don't know. So let me grab you a 151. Give me 1 second. Oops, there's not enough room for these. All right. Very good. Hi, I'm new. Hi, new. Oops. All right, Alexander Morales. He wants to know how old his bag is. Oh, very nice. Okay, so we got a little Clefable and a little Zapdos. Okay. You've got an AL. Let's go looking for you with our new huge boxes. We got these gigantic boxes. It's awesome. Alexander Morales. Okay, we've got a bag for you here. Looking around, no double bags, right? So your bag says 524 on it. It was actually started 1123, and we'll honor the 524. But here's what I recommend, Alexander. I recommend shipping out before 1123, because what that does is it gets all your slabs out. Because you know what I don't update? I update the bags, but I never update the slabs. Okay, and we're starting to repo slabs at this point because we got so many of them just stacked up and abandoned. So that was the whole reason why we don't extend it anymore. Because you might extend your bag, but I'm not going to rush over to the shipping area, find all your slabs, and update each and every slab. It's too much of a nuisance, and things were filling up over here anyways. So here you go. I would probably ship by November, but we'll honor this number. But that's just a tip, okay? Yeah, we don't update the slabs, and so it gets really confusing. All right. Thank you so much. And after that, we're out of orders. Oh, no, we're not. We got Mitchell Arbre. He says, I'll take 5 of the triplet beat packs and shipping. Okay, you got it. Let's see. Slow Sunday. I got to learn to draw, guys. I got to learn to draw. Maybe I'll practice in this stream. Would that be cool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it'd be interesting if I could take the camera and then, let's say I had a setup where I could make it overhang. That'd be neat. And then I could draw live. If, let's say, we weren't getting a ton of orders on a Sunday or something like that, we could start drawing a card. And maybe if I practiced drawing every day, I would get really good at it over time. You know, like I would probably suck really badly at the start. But let's say I'd been drawing for 5 years. At this point, I'd probably be pretty good at it. And I could just draw up a card. Watching that lady carve that mask, like by hand, it just made me want it so bad because, you know, she had a real talent for it, probably because she practiced so long, right? And we got like robots that make our goods these days. It's all done by computer and machine. And there's just something so cool and personal about a hand-drawn thing. That's why when you open up like the Halo booster box, the Topps Halo, there's like the hand-sketched card and everyone wants it. Well, there's a good reason for that. It's actually really cool, you know? All right, here goes. Yeah, sketch cards are valuable because people value that human touch. Whereas like this card right here, you know, was printed a bazillion times by a machine. If somebody who was really skilled at Pokemon drawings drew a Tauros, you'd be like, oh, sweet, dude. All right, there we go. My birthday is on Wednesday. Send me nudes. I'll send you a Bible and some self-help books so that you can ascend into corporate success. I don't know. Where am I going with this? Mitchell Arbray. Thank you, Mitchell. Man, that box is heavy. So the boxes are larger and they hold more cards now, so they're even more heavy than before. Let's see. Send him the Quran. Okay, ship now so I get it on time. I'm sending you the Quran, dude. Ugh. Ah, here we are. Very good. Lucario is real, bro. Still got Final Fantasy Hidden Trials. Not only do I have it, I have a ton of it. I have 2 full cases ready to go, which is a lot more than I normally stock of any Final Fantasy product. We need to get that signature. Yes, if anyone pulls the Final Fantasy signature, your name will go on the Hall of Fame wall, and it'll be super cool. We don't have a Hall of Fame, but I suppose we could make one in Discord, couldn't we? Okay, this is not going to be too heavy, right? I got your address already. Send him the Bhagavad Gita. I don't know what that is. And Union Arena Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, we got a couple boxes of the Jujutsu Kaisen left. Definitely. We are. All right. Union Arena's been interesting, but I don't know how I feel about it overall. Do you guys think it's a good idea to host a kind of card shop where we have a very broad variety of cards to open? Or is it better to go with more like, you know, maybe like just a few items that are really popular, right? See what I'm saying? Okay, here's Psyduck, and here is Grass Energy getting sorted into the box. Ho-oh, and uh-oh. The Snaky Snake. Sneaky Snake. Finally, you're live. I'm live. 10% off of 200 is 180. So the Sneaky Snake is on sale. Thank you. What's new, mister? The DNC, the Democrat National Convention, is getting ready. I guess they're having, like, a lot of protesters for, like, Palestine, the whole Gaza situation. So that's really interesting. Apparently, they are unhappy that the Biden and Kamala administration allowed Israel to, you know, continue to attack Hamas and in the, you know, I guess in that effort hurt civilians. So they're not happy with the ongoing war. And the United States just made a really big weapons deal with Israel. It was like 20 billion or some gigantic number. And so there's a lot of unhappiness over that within the Democrat Party. I don't think the Republicans have that issue going on, because I think most of the Republicans just side with Israel. But that's an issue in their party, and they're going to have their little convention for the elections, but they're going to have like all these protesters to deal with. I like UFC. A lot of people might not like UFC cards. We could get UFC. We've had UFC before. I guess technically all the UFC stuff is sold. I don't think there's anything that's ever truly stuck on the menu. It's just that some stuff sells a lot faster. All right. Cool. What we got now? Gucci Deadhead. Cosmic Pack Break. It's Gucci Deadhead. Wow, I recognize that name. Gucci Deadhead. Who are you? I feel like you haven't been here in a while. All right, Gucci Deadhead. Do you need a new bag? Will you ever re-up on UFC? I will definitely buy. Let me write it down. So there's Union Arena. The problem is when I restock on something like UFC, nobody likes the price and then they actually don't buy. There you go. Where was this going? Oh, the Cosmic Pack Break. Here we go. UFC is actually valid. I have a bag, I believe. Okay, sounds good. Gucci Deadhead. All right, we've got Matt Hansen, 8 Japanese 151. We traded all my holos for shipping. I should have a bunch of slabs also. Thank you. So, Matt Hansen, I don't remember doing that, but did I write it down on your bag at least? Maybe I wrote it down on your bag. Sounds good to me. I know what I was asking. Did you want me to ship right now? Is that why you brought that up? Did you want me to ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. They have hand-signed action points from VA and triple sigmas. Okay, so Matthew Hansen is wanting to do some shipping. Sunday night is a great time to do shipping because Alexis comes in Monday morning, so having a lot of shipping for her on a Monday morning, good idea. Get it all out of the way. It'll probably go out Tuesday, not Monday. She actually shows up pretty late in the day, Alexis does. That's just her schedule. That's what works for her. So by then, the mailman's been missed. Here we are. But that's all right, because it'll still go out. It'll just be picked up the next day. It'll be packaged on Monday, picked up on Tuesday. A bad time to order shipping is usually like Friday, because she won't be back till Monday. So there's no point in ordering on a Friday. Maybe I should have an option for like lightning fast shipping or something for people who don't mind paying a little extra for lightning fast shipping. Or, you know, like instant handling time. Like, let's say you could hire me to do it myself. Jinx, do you know if the JJK is Volume 1 or Volume 2? It is Volume 1. We've had Volume 2. I think it all sold out, but it was just really selling very slow, and it was clogging us up. But I have a new strategy for how all the product will be stocked in my store. We won't actually keep it near this table. That's the new strategy. So technically, we could add a lot of stuff to the menu because now we also have this thing called the extended menu, or it's called the secret menu. So we can put everything on the secret menu and we can store all the product in another room. So even if it's slow selling niche product, it's not really in the way. So at this point, it's just up to me to expand if I want to expand. How much for the Flareon in the back? Oh, isn't he cool? He's a part of a break. So you can't buy him direct. Here he is. He's a break card. And he's part of a break of 4 slabs. It's $40 to buy into the break. There are 18 custom booster packs. That means booster packs that I made myself. One of the booster packs will have all 4 of these slabs in it. So for $40, you might get a booster pack that looks like this. Okay, so your booster pack might look like this for $40. You pull like a holographic Infernape out. Or you might pull out of the booster pack this packet of slabs for $40. Now, obviously, that's a pretty good hit. But your odds are kind of tough. 1 in 18 is not super, lucky. And, not super common. And $40 is $40. So now you understand what that is. That's a break. The little symbol up there, see this little symbol? That's the bell break. And we're going to come up with different styles of breaks. I think we started doing this Diglett break. I like the Diglett break. So we're going to do Pokemon for the stickers in the future. UFC on the menu. What if you bought all the spots in the break? Is that allowed? Absolutely. We've had people do that. So if you see a break coming out that you really like, you can just immediately put it into Slab Away, or you can immediately buy all the spots, whatever you want. It doesn't happen too often, but that does happen. Matt Hansen. Let's go looking for Matt Hansen. He didn't have a box, did he? Matthew Rodriguez. Oh. Matt Hansen. UFC coming soon. Not necessarily, but I wrote it down on my list of things to consider. Ah, here you are. Okay, Matt. So we've got you in one of these black boxes, but we'll take this off. Let me grab one of these boxes back here. So we're going to convert this to a different kind of box. Okay. And then we're going to set that to the side to be reused. Rotate the breaks up front. The slabs. All right, there we go. So, let me get this label for Mr. Matt. First time shipping, Matt? Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta look him up. Hopefully he's not international, right? How much could the UFC pack be? Plasma Storm box break when? That would only occur when I get a brand new box of Plasma. So that would Plasma Storm. So that would be pretty expensive to do. And I have to find one that I like. So the cheaper, you know, if I buy the one on the market right now, that is going to be an insanely expensive break. But if I find one cheaper one day, then we can get a cheaper break. All right, he's in the US. Perfect. I don't always remember the deals I make. I live in CA. Nice. How you liking it out there? I always ask because, you know, I'm told California is a really good place to live. And so, you know, my wife and I have the ability to move, and we're really thinking about moving one day, but we don't know where we want to go. We've lived here in Lake of the Ozarks for 4 years. It's very fun. Got to be very nostalgic for it, but we want to try other things in life. I think we're a bit adventurous. Did you hear Pokemon's going to release a new Team Rocket set? Yes. There we go. I'm in New York City, Mr. Thoughts Law. Well, I would have the same question for you. What do you think of New York City? Do you think it's a really good place to live? All right, I ran away from New York, or from California. You ran away? All right, stay out of California. Prices always drop after Christmas, and there's also going to be an economic crash. All right, good. I'm Robert Whitaker fan. You see the Pokemon World's closing ceremonies news reveals. I did not, Josh. Did it just close? When did it end? Roll it. We got Josh Perea. Type in 6 if you want to be part of this giveaway. California is a good place to live. A lot of things to do. Just avoid San Francisco and Los Angeles. Chunky Temptation. I heard that they just raised their taxes in California. That's really scary for me. I'd go to the Central Coast. The rest is a cesspool. The Central Coast. Ooh. Live stream ended about 2 hours ago. Okay, so the news just came out. Were you guys talking about it in Discord at all? Let me check under Discord. I'm going to go to the news channel. The news. Here it is. Trainers Pokemon and major hint that Team Rocket set just showed at World's event. So Wrath went ahead and shared a link over there. Let me pull this up real fast. All right, hold on to your tits, everybody. Do 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 be do be do be do scooby doo doo be do be do do. So we're heading over to. We have a Discord server that we kind of host alongside the stream. If you haven't joined, you should consider joining. Now here it is, the news. So I click on that, and here it is. So it's gonna be right here. Will this play? Hold on, let me see if it will play. All right. Is this a long trailer? 2 minutes? No. It's gonna be like Versus and Gym, right? Nice. That's awesome. I love it. Lily's Clefairy. That's awesome. I'm excited. Oh no, not Marnie. All right. It's Monster Hunter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. N's Pokemon, I guess. I didn't actually play the game that N was in. All this battling, but no bloodshed. Reshiram, use Wiz. There you go. Ends Pokemon. Cool. I think it's great. 2025, huh? Darn, that's a long time from now. Coming soon, Trainers Pokemon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, prepare for trouble. And make it double. All right, so that's what we heard. We heard about Team Rocket being reserved as a trademark. Cool, cool. And what does it stand for? It's the N-word pass. Bro, the alt-arts are going to be thick. Yeah, we got Tentacruel. I think all the good sets are probably going to come out in 2025. I think they've been holding back. That's what I think. We're getting probably a Rocket set. We're going to get like the Gym Hero, Gym Challenge style stuff. That's cool, man. 2025 is going to be a good year for Pokemon. Ooh, Jolteon. All right. We'll have to see. Now, if you'll excuse me. Delete this. What were we working on? I don't even remember what we were doing. We were working on Matt Hansen. Matt Hansen is done. Here's Gargoyle. He wants a Primal Clash and a Roaring Skies. What's up, Gargoyle? Primal Clash, Roaring Skies. Still not buying Modern, says Chris. We are? Well, you never know, you know. It's, if it looks good, it does good. That generally seems to be the rule. Here's Mudkip. It really comes down to how much it gets printed, though. Rough Seas. All right, we got Rough Seas Reverse Holo out of the Roaring Skies. A really cold round of the Roaring Skies there. Day 22833, no live notification. Weird. You might have notifications turned off or something. Smash that bell button if you want notifications, guys. All right, Roaring Skies. Silcoon. Bonnet. Oh, man. Both packs were very cold. Mr. Gargoyle. Did you need a new bag, Gargoyle? I can't remember. Where's Gordy Pokemon? Modern won't be modern forever. Modern today, vintage tomorrow. Again, it comes down to how good it looks and how much it was printed. That's all. It's just really that simple. Did it get printed a lot? That's a question we'll never know. We don't know how much it gets printed. That's a gamble. You're gambling. Oh, there's the Gucci Deadhead bag. Oh, Gucci Deadhead, you got a really old bag, huh? From 923. And let's jump over here. How about Gargoyle? I think it's a new bag for Gargoyle. Yes. One thing I did notice, though, it said 2025. So what we can confirm is that we're not getting that stuff for Christmas, I assume. Right? So if it says coming in 2025 and then a little hint at the Team Rocket, my thoughts are that we might be getting something else for the holiday release. Because we're all curious what we get for the holidays. They usually do something special for the holidays. Okay, Mr. Gargoyle. There we go. I think the holiday release is the Dragon set. Yes, that's one of the things I've heard is that we are getting a Dragon set. We're going to get Paradise Dragona. Ooh. Ryan Warner, Carddass Nike V. Okay, so I think those are $4 a pack, so you want 6 of them. Okay, let's grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you are. The Nike packs. So these are pretty cheap sexy girl cards. If you like sexy girl cards, open up Nike V2. Probably Testicle Festival. We know the Dragon set is next month, and then the big holiday set is the Eevee set. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. Boy, I got an item on eBay that just keeps selling, man. People really seem to like it. And it's these slab holders, man. I keep getting notifications that another one is sold. This guy right here. These are my slab holders, and I think you can scan this. I don't know if this works or not. Look at that, 1,800. Whew, 4,000. That's a pretty effing fantastic flip if it sells. All right. Holy moly, man. What do we got here? We've got... I like this detail they got. She's got like a little fat belly. Check this out. Let's zoom in on that belly. She got a little fat belly right there. I don't know why that's sexy. There's just something sexy about that. Do those slab holders stand up on their own? No, they don't. I mean, they can, but you wouldn't want to just leave them standing like that. No, you'd want to buy some kind of holder for it. Maybe I should get them to manufacture a holder for those slab holders. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I should contact them for that. Yo! It's called a stummy. Mister, does your wife have a fat belly? Not really. Here we go. She's pretty thin. You are? She's always been really thin. All right. It's just an interesting detail. All right. You did, Josh. I need to pre-order. There we are. Why not make a slab holder with a thick stand bottom on it, all as one? Okay, here's the bunny girl. No, noir. Okay, we've got this character named Modernia. I don't know how much I can trust a 99.8% feedback. Yeah. Well, one guy who left a negative feedback was a guy who bought one of those bulk boxes, and he was mad because the box broke during shipping, even though I taped them up like crazy. But it's like, that's not my fault. It's a heavy box, and USPS, sometimes they mishandle it. But the funny part is, the very first thing I did is I just told him, you want a refund? He's like, no, I'm angry. So he was mad because the box had like foreign language cards in it, and I guess it had a lot. But that's just random. It's just how the boxes are made. They're just made out of whatever we open that night, which is exactly what the description says. The description says, could be a lot of foreign language cards. It just matters what we open that night. And he's still mad, so he just didn't read the description. It's like, man, what a little bitch, dude. I offered to give him his money back. He left a little negative feedback. Stupid. I don't understand how people can be that way. There we go. I had another guy. He had a situation where one of the boxes... he thinks got stolen or something like that. And I was like, just give me your address. I just shipped him another one. And yeah, it's not a big deal. If something bad happens to you, I'll get it corrected, right? It's like, it's pretty low stress for me on my side. But he was so offended that the box didn't have like what he was looking for in it. Dude, it says right in the title, it's a random box. If you read the description for like 2 seconds, it says just whatever we pull that day, and could be anything. So after he did that, I had to leave even more remarks in the description, like, you might not even like your box. Yeah, what a poor sport. Mister, I want money or else I'm leaving a bad feedback. Yeah. I don't know. Some people are, it's like the same people who tail you when you're driving or something like that. Like, what the F's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, dude? Just like, cool it, man. I'm not going to drive the way you want me to drive. Just F off. That happened yesterday night, by the way. I was driving 70 miles. Get this. I was driving 70 miles an hour in a backwoodsy road highway. You ever been on like a highway in the middle of nowhere? 55 miles an hour. You're supposed to slow down to 40 on the turns, but I'm like an expert at these roads because I've driven them for so many years. So I'm going 70. It's nighttime. It's 70 miles an hour, 15 miles over. And I get some effing R word. I can't say the words I want to say. I get some idiot tailing me at 70 miles an hour. So I was honking at him. I brake tested him, brake checked him. Yeah, it was stupid. I was going 70 miles an hour. He was still telling me, like, what the F do you want me to do? You want me to go 20 miles over for you? You're crazy, dude. How dumb are you? So I slowed down to, get this, I slowed all the way down to 40 miles an hour until he sped around me. I was like, go around. Stupid. Yeah, Ryan Warner. Where's the Harry Potter music? Why would you brake check? Because I was trying to tell him to go away. I didn't do a hard brake check. I did a light one. I didn't do the kind where you'd actually get hit. But, you know, I was like, you know, get off my... I swear to God, he was like 5 feet away from me with his brights on, man, because he was mad that I wouldn't go faster than 70 on a 55. Like, I'm already not supposed to be going 15 over. You're crazy. You're just actually crazy. TCC getting old. Dude was in a rush just to get home and yell at the news channel. You should have reversed pit maneuvered. He was upset. Lucky Mister didn't have $1 in his car. He would have chucked it at him. Mister, aren't you in your 50s? Hey, Mister, you ever try braking with your left leg? Brake check is mandatory when someone is tailing you. Well, what I did after that is I laid on the horn. He's still telling me. He's like, you know, he's trying to tell me to go faster than 70 to 55. So I just slowed all the way down to 40. I'm like, I'm just going to keep slowing down until he gives up. Because the road was empty. There's nobody else on the road. So, you know, all what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to cross on the other side of the road. That's what you do on one of those roads. So we went all the way down to 40, and then he zipped around. And the irony is that he didn't really even go that fast after he got ahead of me. We kept up with him the whole way. So he didn't like speed off at 100 miles an hour. He's just an idiot. I don't understand how people can have their driver's license and drive like that. I pull over and let idiots pass. Let's see. Here's Matt Hansen, 8 Pokemon 151. You got it, Matt Hansen. Where are my Pokemons? Here they are. Trash drivers are dangerous. Yeah, I handle it easily because I've been driving for so many years. I've been driving for 18 years, 0 car accidents, 0. Never been in a car accident. I drive too good. And I got to deal with these idiots. And all I could think is like, what if Karis was driving? You know, she'd be sweating because she's not like me. She gets like anxious and stuff like that, right? Social pressure. All right, let me grab this. And she drives the speed limit. She'd have been going 55. It's like, dude, tailing is an asshole move. He was in a rush to go fishing at your dock. Something like that. Yeah, when those idiots get in accidents in our area, our car insurance rates go up. It's crazy, dude. Another one you run into a lot out here. So there's not a lot of lights because this is like the wilderness basically. And you get like these Jeeps and these trucks with modified lights and they turn the brights on when they're driving at night. And it's like old people. It's almost like 90% of the time is some really old guy in this gigantic truck. And they don't turn the brights off. They just leave it on. Like, are you insane? Well, it's like turning off the left hand or right hand turn signal. They just forget that they have it on. To them, it just starts to feel normal. So at night, in the wilderness, out in the countryside, you basically need to drive with your sunglasses. I keep them handy on me. My sunglasses sit right next to me at night. In case you run into a guy, some old guy, who leaves his truck's brights on and blinds everybody, you shouldn't have to drive with your sunglasses at night. Again, it's the R word. I don't want to say it. Yo, there you go, Matt. Hey, that's nice. Check that out, everybody. All right. Get a taste of their own medicine. How many tickets do you have? 0 tickets. 0. Last time I got a ticket was I was dating Karis, and this was back when she still lived in her parents' home, and I parked my car. So it was a non-moving violation. I parked my car on the wrong side of the road. That's it. And the ticket was for a wrong parking. So my last ticket was for wrongful parking, and it was probably about 8 years ago. Might have been 9 years ago. That was the last time I got a ticket. Here's Eradicate. No car crashes in 18 years. My last ticket was like 8 or 9 years ago. I pay some ridiculously low amount for insurance. I don't know what I paid because actually Karis paid the last time. She changed to a different insurance company because they offered us a lower rate. They wanted to combine renter's insurance with our car insurance, so they gave us an even lower rate. But I think I was paying something like $180 for like 6 months of insurance on our little vehicle. We have a cheap vehicle. I never wreck. I have no history of wrecking. And yeah, I pay almost nothing for like 6 months of insurance. All right. Have you considered EVs and autopilot? I like the idea of autopilot. I don't think it'd work out here in Lake of the Ozarks. Probably it would work in an area that's more like, I don't know, like, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how, I don't know anything about autopilot, but I'm interested in it. I just wouldn't trust it out here. Wow, nice pull, man. Look at that, Matt. Beautiful. Now, Matt, didn't you ask to ship? I think he asked to ship. All right. So I'm putting it over here. All right, we just put that in your bag, Mr. Mr. Matt. I called you Mr. Hat. All right. Whew. That doesn't count, Law. You clean, mister. Exactly. That's what I think, too. Getting a ticket for, like, parking on the wrong side of the road. What's crazy is it wasn't even a busy road. It's a little suburbia road. I'm going to guess that their neighbor complained or something. Here it is. There we go. Or maybe a cop who lives in the neighborhood saw it and he's like, I'm going to write this ticket up. Mister, you still looking for workers? Not really. We have Miss Alexis, and she's doing a pretty good job, so I think we're set. People in Texas first get gold chains instead of their first cars. Really? Gold chains, huh? You guys want me to get a gold chain? That's it. We have no orders in the queue. We are only 1 hour in. There are no orders in the queue. Here we go. We got a gargoyle order. Mr. Gargoyle's back. He says 4 Weiss avatar and shipping. Okay, I actually have to go to the other room for the avatar. Took me a minute to find it there. All right. Ta-da! Ta-da! Hell no, bro. I'm not like that. Ha ha ha. You ready, Mr. Gargoyle? You are. Sunday is a slow stream day. What happened to the house where your ex-employee was at? Karis and I are going to be selling it. We are. Mister, you still have a lot of loose packs of OP5 or boxes left, or just a few? Yeah, that's a great question. We got plenty of cards in stock. We can't answer too many questions because it starts to sound a little bit like searching. I got a CardBruh, lol. Stuff I ain't going down like them. Here's a holo. And here is a holo. What I can tell you is we got our new Star Wars cards on the menu. Galaxy 3 and Galaxy 7. Ooh. All right. Gargoyle with a G. Just trying to decide on what to buy. No problem. Look at this. Ooh. There we go. I don't know if I want a Hidden Trials box or like 2 OP5s. That's a good question. All right, we currently have no orders in the queue. I'm going to go get a drink real fast. I'll be back. I'm back. Ta-da! I love Mr.'s accent. What are you talking about? I don't have an accent. What are you talking about? Where's my phone? So I think it's time to start taking pictures of these cards on the table. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. These can come down. And let's get this one here. Mr. got the Jerry Seinfeld accent. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen Jerry Seinfeld. I don't sound like Jerry Seinfeld. There you go. All right. Ugh, Jerry Seinfeld. Ugh. Ugly. There we go. Okay, here we have an order from... And refresh here. Slow night. Slow start to the night for sure, man. Matt Hansen, 3 TMNT packs. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You got it. All right. So these are vintage Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle packs. Marvin says, do I still have a bag with you? I don't know the name of your bag. I love my townhouse. I think this man loves his townhouse. All right, Matt Hansen, we got it. Come on, Mr. Matt. Oh, yeah. Tonight would be a great night for me to practice drawing. Nobody's hating Mary, just messing around. Generally, EU is 6 hours after Asia. Ooh, I wonder how the markets are. Because it's Monday, so right now we got Monday morning markets in Asia. We're out to battle the forces of evil and to get a bigger piece of the pizza. Okay, throw that away. Lovely. Surrounded. Looks like another trap. The Shredder, evil gang. Turtles, no way. Bandits at the zoo. Donatello. The slice that satisfies. Mechanical monster. Clobbered. Let's rock and roll. The long journey. All right, cool. Ta-da! I'm in the USA and I use the Mountain Time Zone, which I believe is 1 or 2 hours behind Mr. All right, here we are. So that's pack number 1. How about pack number 2? Ninja Turtles. This is just Terraria on repeat. You guys know that, right? All right. So we can talk about anything you guys want to talk about. What would you guys like to talk about today? Welcome to my late night live stream. We are. Haha. Ooh. Wow, that's a nice logo card. This is kind of like what you want right here, guys. Check that out. Beautiful, man. Yeah, you guys should pull that card because that's pretty cool. I bet that goes for a lot of money as a 10. Humanoid turtles. Tumble that wall. We've got Michelangelo. Ninjas in training. Crime City. April, kidnapped. Vance hit on my couch again. I went to Snopes on the whole Vance couch thing, and Snopes says that the couch thing was made up. Snopes says that it is false. Vance never had sex with the couch. It's a very funny rumor. Maybe that's why it's so believable. We are. But Snopes is generally pretty liberal, so if Snopes is saying he didn't do it, I don't think there's any credibility to it. I was told he wrote it in a book. And as it turned out, he did not. All right. Very nice. Oh, Michelangelo. Lamont, you're right. One day something good will happen. Oh. Get into the tournament to compete. That alone would have made whatever prize pool be very limited, which makes it rare. It's like Walsh drinking horse semen. They're both fake, but the news industry is starving for drama. Well, no, that one actually happened. No, I'm just kidding. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Picking up Splinter as well. Was this a bonus pull in the pack? It felt like that was a bonus pull. You got a bonus pull, dude. Check that out. He opened 3 packs, but he actually got 4 of the hit cards. That's great. Look at that Splinter. You guys send these off to PSA. These are the cards to grade. I like these 2 right here. I don't know about these as much. I can tell this one's got a problem with the corner, so you don't want to grade that one. Look at that, guys. Pretty neat. All right. Turtles Triumphant. Splinter Crew. In cahoots with Krang. Ninja Pizza coming up. No thanks. It's in his book, early version. Yeah, so I heard that as well, which is also a lie. That is not true. The rumor was that it was in the first edition, and mysteriously, no one has a copy of that first edition. It's just not true. That's when I looked it up on Snopes, and Snopes confirmed that that is all made up. There we go. So people started saying, oh, well, it's in the early print of this book. There we go. Very nice. I don't know if Snopes is telling the truth, but Snopes has never really been pro-Republican, pro-Trump or anything. All right. Yep, that's exactly what I read when I started researching it. Matt Hansen, I read that it was his early print. And conveniently, not a single soul has it. It's like, come on, dude. All right. So we're going to steal this diamond baggie. All right. Turns out it's not true. It's a funny lie, though. It's fun to imagine. Did you hear about the guy in Pokemon Worlds that got disqualified because of a hand gesture he made after he won his game to get in the top 4? No, what was the hand gesture? I'm very curious. Okay, Mr. Matt, I'll go put this in. Matt, I'm going to leave this right next to me in case you order anything else tonight. All right, what's next? All right, speaking of which, we've got an order from Jeff Leon. What's up, Jeff? 3 hidden trials. All right, Jeff's here to carry the stream. Jeff, it's been a little slow. 3 from Nightmares. Jeff, when is it not slow on a Sunday? It's always slow. You can predict it's going to be slow on Sunday and particularly on Tuesday. 1 Waifu Shuffle, 3 Azure Lane English. So where did we put the English Azure Lane? Here it is, 3 of these. I got a whole new sorting system out on the table. It's really cool. 2 PRB 1s. 1 round of shipping. Let's keep my slabs there for now. Okay, bags only. Bags only. And make sure I got this all right. You need the 1 Waifu Shuffle. Okay, and the Waifu Shuffle is here. Nice. It's almost empty. Look how small it is. Okay, put that to the belt. Put that to the back. I'm going to grab a chunk from the front. We'll say 1, 2, 3. He said 1 of these, right? Boom. Box of Freerin. Hey, that's pretty cool. How much was I putting the box of Freerin in for? Probably like 60, right? So box of Freerin actually just goes back in. Like that, see? All right, so I think the box of Freerin is $60, so we just put it back in. Nice. Let me go get that box of Freerin. I'll be right back. Just got back from Jack in the box. I'm jacked. Okay, we have an absurd amount of this Freerin set. Just absolutely crazy amount. He paid so much money to get that far, they kicked him out without giving him a little warning. What was the hand sign? He moved his one hand like he was rolling dice, jerking off for like 2 seconds. Oh, Did he actually do a jerk-off motion, though? Like, there's a pretty big difference between rolling dice and jerking off. There you go. The rules are the rules, bro. Can't be jerking off at my tournament. I mean, if they make an example out of him, no one else is going to do it. It's a tournament, man. It's got to be professional. They don't want anyone mocking anyone because it's like, if you allowed it, there'd be a lot of it. That's because pissing off your opponent is a strategy. It looked more like Mister. It looked more like dice. Looked more like dice. That's what they all say. No, I swear it was dice. I'm just trying to think of anyone who does a dice motion with their hands. Why would anyone do a dice motion? He probably argued it was a dice motion, but everyone's going to know it's a jerk-off motion. There you go. Who does a dice motion? Look up the clip, you tell us. Didn't they mock Jesus? Oh, yeah, look at that. Nice. All right. Picking up this lovely guy. Oh, okay. By the way, this is on the menu if you want some Freerin, guys. Blue hair guy. Purple hair girl. Crybaby girl. Here's a full art. Here's a holo. What's a Waifu Shuffle? Yeah, Waifu Shuffle, $20 chance to pull something out of that box, or you get a common, uncommon Waifu card. It's a lot like the Holo Shuffle. Pretty much it's the same thing. The difference is that it's all girl card stuff. So it's all girl card related. Okay, here's a holo. Pretty popular with Mr. Jeff here. He likes it. There you go. Okay, here's a holo. And here's a holo. All right, nice. That's a whole box of Freerin for Mr. Jeff. So it's like slabs and boxes in there, or just the card you get. Sometimes it's a slab. We do have 2 booster boxes in there. But yeah, I mean, if you, let's say you miss, you're going to pull nothing but a common waifu card for 20 bucks. If you hit, you're going to pull something really nice. So there's chase cards in those custom boosters, basically, or in the random pull box, let's say. It's a random pull box. All right, very good. Now, let's open up the rest of your order. I got little cards from other countries. Mary. Very nice. Oh, that's nice, man. I didn't know you could pull this out of here. Check this out, guys. That's a lightning full art from a previous set, I'm pretty sure. Didn't I see this in a different set? That's real good. Wow. Hidden Trials is a good set. That's a good pull. You might grade that. I think I'd be tempted to grade that. It's a reprint. That's what I thought. So they had that in an older set. That's a really good artwork. Death Glaze is Death Gaze. Oh, we're moving on to the Azure Lane now. Okay, you got the Bunny Girl. Okay, we got a cutesy wootsy promo for you here. A holo. Snow. Refia? Luneth. Overall, I think you had a very good round here, Jeff. You got a $20 box of Freerin. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's a cool card. Did I miss one of the holos, though? No. And okay, cool, man. Cool. Posted the clip in the general chat. Let me know what you think. Probably around the 20K mark, because I don't think it's been selling that often or at all lately, because everyone's holding on to theirs. All right. There you go. Let's grab this over here. All right. Do you take Fridays off? I do not take Fridays off. What happened was my internet got disconnected because a different internet company snipped my connection to Spectrum. I thought it was Spectrum's fault, but it was actually a rival internet company, and they were trying to implement their own wire, fiber optic wire. There we are. Look at that. It was really bad. Friday, I lost a lot of sales as a result of that. I was really upset about it because Friday is a big day for us. Ooh. There we go. So this is for Jeff Leon. Let's keep my slabs there for now. So, Jeff, let's grab this bag. What I know is you've got this spare box over here. Those dang internet snippers. Those dang internet snippers. All right. Jeff. Whew. That's a lot of stuff. Let's get a new box over here. Okay, that's the spare box, and we'll put the K box back behind it, or to the side of it. I think we might need 2 labels for you, Jeff. You got a lot of stuff coming. Okay. If I want to pay out my slab away today, do I pay the remaining plus shipping international? Also, do I write my address info on the PayPal message? So your question is, what if I want to pay off my slab and ship today? Yeah, so if all you have to ship is your 1 slab, that'll be $20 of shipping. And yep, you just finish paying it off, and then you'll need to give me your phone number. How are you paying? Are you paying with PayPal? If you're paying with PayPal, PayPal gives me your address, assuming you put it into PayPal correctly. But if you're paying with other methods, let's say Bank of America, ZELLE, or CASHAPP or something like that, then yes, you'll need to email me your shipping information. Sound good? So that's how it will work. All right, Mr. Jeff, we're gonna go with a flat rate large box. That's pretty big. And we will print one of those. Do you think I'll get my card this week? Most likely, yeah. So I went out on a limb and I printed 2 of these. And I'll communicate to Alexis that we're not doing slabs this time. I mean, if there's room for the slabs, maybe we should try to do them. Okay, grab this bag here. Thank you, Mr. Jeff. Which one of these is Jeff? Here it is. Did you have anything over here in the Cool Kids box for me to ship? Check in the Cool Kids box. Yep, there is a Jeffy Weffy card. Is it just the 1 card, or is there another card? Looks like it's just the 1 card. Okay. Okay, we'll put this here. You're ready to go, Mr. Jeff. That's an important shipment. I'm tempted to do it myself, man. All right. Woo! What's next? We got Matt Hansen. He says 10 Lost Abyss, 2 Cosmic entries. Mr. Matt, you're going deep tonight. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Okay, we had a couple people jump in that Cosmic break, so the Cosmic break is moving. I remember bans for asking for slab rotations. Here we are. That must have been a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. People would ask it 100 times. I just got tired of it, I think. There we go. 4 spots remain in the Cosmic Break. And then he says 10 Lost Abyss. What kind of Lost Abyss are we talking here? We talking, I think he wants the Japanese ones. All right. So let's try this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of randomly pulling them here. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. All right. So we got a ton of them. They're all from loose boxes. Let's see what you got. Yes, sir. So definitely, but Will, the most recent card I pulled that was hit is my alt Lugia. All right. Very nice. Did my music just stop? Snipping that. All right, throw this over here. What we got? Code. We've got 1 Dragapult. There we go, Dragapult. That's the right name. Code. Code. Here's a Rodactyl. He's nice. Shiftry. This is for Matt Hansen. And Cold. No luck there, Mr. Matt Hansen. Nothing too crazy. Oops. Toss this over here. Let's see. For Mr. Matt Hansen, we've got your bag right here. Here you go, Matt. Why are some Charizard first editions 200K? Yeah, that's pretty expensive, huh? Here's a Wigglytuff. Here is a Scizor for 35 bucks. Here's a PSA 8. Here's a Blastoise 10 for 320 bucks. Here's a Bulbasaur Ace of Diamonds 9. And a Slowpoke 10. All right. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, man. Who's next? We got Steven Coulson. Whoa! Steven sent a lot. He says 200 for Slab Away. All right, we'll start there. Steven Coulson. We're jumping up here to the Slab Away. Shocking me, dude. And where is it? Oh, yes, the Gengar. CGC 10 Gengar goes to 6 Hundies. Thank you, Steven. Then he says, PSA 10 Raichu Poker. Did I just cover that up? There it is. And 12 Holo Shuffles. And add any hits to my shipped bags, please, if you haven't done so yet. Add any hits to my shipped bag. I don't know what you mean by that. There you go. Steven Coulson. Are you talking about, like, Cool Kids? The Cool Kids box? You're worried you got a card up in the Cool Kids box? Let's check over there. Aaron, Chris, Mario, Alex, Kyle, Alex. You worried about the Cool Kids box? I'm running through it right now. Nope. Them poker cards are flying off the shelf, aren't they? They're beautiful, man. They're very cool. All right. 12 Holo Shuffles. How will that turn out? I'm curious. Ready? Last sold Acerola on auction was PSA 10, sold for 10K. 1, 2, 3, 3 to the back, and then we count to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Woo! All right, a perfectly cold round. That sucks, dude. That is a cold round of the Holo Shuffle. Steven Coulson. That's really tough to watch. I meant Extra Battle Day Acerola. Do you have any of the Televi Kun magazine playing cards? Television playing cards. What are they talking about? Steven Coulson, are you needing a new bag, Steven? It's wigged. Payne, donate them. All right, I'm going to donate them. Yeah, that sucks, man. It really sucks, actually. All right, the balance goes that direction. Really sorry, man. Jeff Leon says, 1 Cosmic Spot, 1 Waifu Shuffle, 3 from Nightmares, and 3 Azure Lane English. Jeff Leon. Can't believe we're heading into Monday already. I really didn't feel like I got a break. I feel unrested. There we go. 1 Waifu Shuffle. I wish the weekend was like, I don't know, like longer or something. You know what it is? It's not even a big thing for me because I don't take days off for the weekend. But, you know, Karis does. I feel like she needs some time off. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And flip this around. He said 1 Waifu Shuffle. Yep, there it is. Cold Waifu Shuffle. Sowie. He also said 3 from Nightmare and 3 Azure English. 3 Azure English, which is over here. 1, 2, 3. And 3 from Nightmares. Oh. How many Team Rocket Battle booster boxes do you have in your collection again? I got 3 of the first edition English sealed booster boxes, and then I got 2 sealed Japanese boxes. It's a lot. It's a lot of Team Rocket. I'm a big believer in the Team Rocket collection being popular. It's just got really great looking cards in it. Very popular. Very demure. Okay. Is the reason the wage gap has... He never stops. Mistress, the reason for the wage gap. Here's Leviathan. There we go. I don't know about that. Here's Alexander. Here we go. We got Bomb. It's not like I own like some big fancy factory where goods are being produced and all that kind of stuff. This is just like a one-man card shop is all it is. And I'm just a guy who works a lot of hours. That's it. I'm more like a worker than like some rich CEO type. Think about it. I'm self-employed, so I'm self-employed. That's cool. And we have Alexis. She's helping. But she's paid pretty well. And the job's very comfy, very flexible. So it's a cool job. Yep. I'm just like a guy who runs a card shop. There we go. All right, Jeff, a little bit of a cold around there. It's time for us to get a new box of bags. I'll be right back. Let me get that box. Yeah, there are guys who actually run factories. They own franchises. They own, chains. I'm more like an employee like you guys, but I work for myself. I'm lucky enough to work for myself. But, yeah, I do the work of an employee, not the work of a CEO. There you go. So I relate more to you guys. Put that in there. All right. You guys got work, I got work. But I do like to give myself a lot of hours, don't I? Because I know that's what you do. There we go. All right. You are humble, I'll say that for sure, and it's a good thing to see that. Yeah. I came from a very, very poor family. That is a fact. I had 11 brothers and sisters. My dad and mom never got welfare for it. My dad just worked 2 jobs. He worked very hard. And nowadays, I'm not as poor, but I don't really need much to be happy. I don't own a lot. I got these boats, right? I got 2 boats. Neither of them go very fast, and I don't play with them. And we're going to sell them off and just put the money into probably cards or the stock market or real estate, one of those 3. I think I'm like a Scrooge type. Scrooge, he liked to turn the heat down because it was cheap, right? So I'm really like that. I'm very thrifty, and I don't like to spend money. I don't like to buy things. But I love collecting, so I'm like obsessed with absolutely obsessed with collecting. Let's see, Marvin Ho, he says 10 Japanese OP5s, 1 Waifu Shuffle, and shipping. I think I'm back, says Marvin Ho. All right, Mr. Marvin. 10 OP5 Japanese. Is it an international shipment? Is that why it's so expensive? How much do I have to pay you to try and find a card for me, and how much to send cards to you and see if they would get a 10? Those are some interesting things. I don't really know what you mean by having me find a card for you. Are you ready, Marvin Ho? 1, 2, 3. That's a cold one. All right, Marvin Ho, you got one card. All right, and then 10 Japanese OP5s. How much do I have to pay you to try and find a card for me, and how much to send the cards to see if they would get 10? I mean, you can mail me cards to do a pre-grade on. We've done that before. I don't think it's a very good system, to be honest, to send me cards to pre-grade for you. But, I mean, it's possible, and I don't know. It'd have to be worth my time, I guess. I'd want it to be worth my time, so it's hard to say. Use the money from the 2 boats to buy one big fast boat. No, we've talked about it. We're going to sell our Sea-Doo and 2 boats. We're not going to own anything. We're going to sell it all. We're going to put it in the stock market and into Pokemon cards. That's what we're going to do. All right. So 10 of the Japanese OP5. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was your dad an Amish type? Not really. There you go. Oop. That's right. There's a fan back there. Fan still working? All right, good. My fan doesn't have its cover, so I can accidentally slam a box into it. What's expensive shipping, mister? What's international? What's expensive? Well, you know, if somebody buys cards from, like, Japan and I need to ship to Japan, that costs a lot more money. If you're shipping within the United States, it's a lot cheaper. It's $9. Looking to buy one that is in pristine condition. My parents were very, very religious, though. They were very Catholic, and they were very strict. And I worked really hard when I was younger. And as an adult, I don't think I find it too hard to work really hard. Just sort of like a lifestyle you get used to. All right, Marvin Ho. What we got? We've got a holo. I think my mom was more religious than my dad, but man, she was really tough. There you go. TC was a horse whisperer by the age of 7. That's right. Here's a holo. How about you guys? Did you guys have who here had really strict parents and who had not so strict of parents? My parents were shockingly strict. They were like they were like strict to the point where it was a problem. Yo, look at that. All right, Mister can speak to animals as a child. Looking for a specific Beedrill card from Fire Red, Leaf Green. Here's a reverse holo. Need help finding one that would grade 10. You just want to go find a raw one that'll grade 10. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Too many people understand grading. So when it comes to old sets like that, you're going to have to pull that out of a booster pack. You're not going to just find one on the market that's going to flip into a 10. It just doesn't. That doesn't happen anymore. The time period for that to happen is way over. You would have to find someone who knows nothing about grading, selling that card raw for some reason. All right, Marvin. Let's go find your bag, Marvin. My mom was pretty damn strict. Actually, she still is. I had a strict father. Mom was cool. Both of my parents were pretty strict. My dad was very demanding. He expected a lot. And my mom was like, she was like crazy, dude. She was really crazy. I don't mean that in a loving way. I mean that in the direct way. Like, she was actually crazy. There we go. Marvin Ho. Found ya. She might have had mental problems. There you go. All right. She was so tough. There we go. Strict diet. I'm dreaming of a blank Christmas with every bouncy boob in sight. Here we're going to type in Marvin. How much to find me a 10 in that Beedrill card? Ha 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 from FRLG. That is a good question. I think if I had to find it for you and charge you for it, it wouldn't be as good as if you found it for yourself and just bought it direct. So, you know, you're asking me to play middleman for you, but what I'm trying to do is advise you to just go find it yourself. That's the smarter move. Now, if it's the case you can't do that, I can try to find it for you. I don't mind. Maybe there's a situation where you're not able to look for it. All right. Mr. Marvin, you are shipping out. Thank you, Marvin. Mr. Marvin. Next up, we got Mr. Gargoyle. He says, for one more Roaring Skies before that shipping goes out. One more Roaring Skies. Here we are. All right. Easiest big hit of Roaring Skies ever. Ready? Cascoon, Mega Turbo. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, really nice. Look at that Shaman. That's so satisfying, isn't it? So the Shaman artwork here is really lovely. Okay, cool, man. That's definitely going to be a gradable card for you. I've been looking for the card on eBay with no luck. Yeah, that's why, you know, we got like that Snorlax break, and he's from Fire Red, Leaf Green as well. And you can't underestimate, you know, just how rare some of these cards are. Some of these cards are really rare. Did I already move your bag away, Gargoyle? Or did you... No, your bag's up here. Haha. Okay, lovely. What are the details on the Cosmic Break, says Alicia Brown. Hello, Alicia Brown. How are you tonight? So the Cosmic Break is pretty straightforward. The way it works is there's only 5 packs, but there's 10 spots. What does that mean? That means there's 2 people per pack, and it will go like this. So we'll flip a name over, Matt Hansen. He'll get the hit, and we'll flip another person over. Well, that's Matt Hansen again. Let's try a different name. Jeff Leon. Jeff Leon gets the cold cards. Hold on, I don't like this song. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we'll open this pack. Jeff will get the first 5 cards from the pack, and they'll be cold. Matt will get the second 5 cards from the pack, and they'll be hot. They'll be good. So it's basically like, it's almost like a coin toss to see who gets the good side of the pack. So if you buy in here, there's 10 spots and 5 booster packs. So it's 2 people per pack. And you hope to be the one who pulls the hot side of the pack. We'll shuffle all the names up, so all the names get shuffled up. Right? And that's how this booster pack break works. 5 cards per... It's 5 cards per spot. Does that make sense? It's 5 cards per spot. 5 pulls per spot. Where do the packs come from? All of those packs come straight out of a sealed booster box. All right, what we got next? We got Leon for 2 Paldea Evolved Blisters. You got it, Mr. Leon. All right, it's Leon L. How's it going? I found some contenders for the Beedrill card. Come and spread some cheer for the holidays. Woo hoo hoo. What? There we go. So, Pokemon bringing out Gym Pokemon again. Trainer Pokemon, they're calling it. And kind of like the Versus series, kind of like Gym Heroes, kind of like Gym Challenge. And then also they hinted at Team Rocket. They're bringing out a Team Rocket set. That's going to be real exciting. Definitely going to create some excitement in the hobby for sure. I think you'll see people interested in the Team Rocket cards from the past too. Because they're making kind of a statement that, oh yes, we can go back and make another Team Rocket set and another Team Rocket set. So that's a great thing to pay attention to. That's a great thing that they're doing. All right, Leon, good luck with your pulls. 6 of them, huh? Look at that Wigglytuff. Doesn't he look arrogant? Get over yourself, Wigglytuff. Snipping this. Holidays start in September. There we go. The holidays begin in September. Yeah, anytime you go to the store now, they got all the Halloween stuff out already. It's kind of cool. I like it. I'm a big fan of the fall. I think a lot of people are. If you live in Florida and you don't get the fall and the winter, I'm sorry. You're missing out. Yeah, the seasons, spring and fall, are so nice. They're really lovely. Dude, look at that Pikachu, man. The changing of the leaves and all that. You get a different smell, too. Like, it smells earthy during the fall. It's such a nice time of the year. And the Halloween, yeah, if you're living in the summertime heat during Halloween, you're just missing out, man. It's not the same. Skeledirge. Okay, lovely Skeledirge. All right, and Azumarill. Halloween's perfect in Missouri because it's like, it's just at a point where it's cooling down when Halloween hits. Just cooling down. It's chilly out, but not freezing out. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little chilly out by the time Halloween pops on. Mr. Leon, let's find your bag. Ooh, yes, here we are. I like winter because of fall being before and spring being after. Yeah. Yeah, the seasons are fun. Sometimes I think about places like Hawaii. They get the same season all year long, and that does sound nice because the weather's real nice, right? Maybe a little toasty sometimes, maybe a little humid, but you know, I like the for Christmas. I want it to be cold. I want the cold. I want the snow. I want to run a fireplace fire. We got a fireplace. We ran a fire in our fire pit, not fire pit, our fireplace last year. We brought in some aromatic cedar. You're just cooking some heater. It's a pretty amazing feeling. You look out your window, it's freezing cold out there, but the inside of your home's toasty and warm. I mean, that's Christmas in a nutshell. It's amazing. Eddie Morales, 1 Holo Shuffle and 2 Stellar Miracle. You got it, Eddie Morales. All right, we got a little Holo Shuffle snipe here. I hate humid places. Well, Missouri definitely gets humid as well. In the summertime, it gets very humid. Yeah, it's pretty unbearable. Oh, there you go, Jim Voltorb 10. I know what that is. Hold on, let's go find him. Don't you want to bundle up? There we go. Here it is. Beautiful Lieutenant Surgeus Voltorb 10, first edition. Do the deers poo in the winter, mister? I think the deers hibernate. You don't see the deer so much in the winter. Yeah. All the bugs die and go away as well. It's very, very calm, quiet, comfortable time. I actually really don't mind the cold. What I do mind, what I don't like, are the short days. So that part's depressing. The short days are depressing. But the cold winter, very nice. 2 Stellar Miracles. All right, where are my Stellar Miracles? Ah, here they are. Yeah, you get a lot of that in the summertime. Deer all over the place. I mean, they're cutesy woods. Yeah, they got their little baby deer, you know, with the little spots. It looks like Bambi. It's cute. But the ticks are a no-no. Not a fan. Deer ticks. Ticks from deer. Sometimes you see the deer laying down on the lawn. You can visibly see them covered in ticks, and you're like, oh my god, dude. Cold. And a cold. 2 cold packs there. More expensive slabs than the $20 one. Yeah, that's right. If you want an expensive slab, go to the live customs. Correct. Hire a personal archer. LMAO. I don't know if that's legal. It might be legal. All right, give me a second here. All right. Very nice. Putting this away. Time to bring in some new slabs, some new blood. What is this? This is an $80 Magneton Carddass. $42 Parasect Carddass. $80 Porygon Carddass. $36 Coughing First Edition. And $20 Mr. Mime from the yellow deck. Okay, cool. Whew. Who's next? We have Mr. Aboud Al-Husani closing out the Slab Away of Ninetales. If PayPal doesn't give you the zip code, here's my country. Very cool, man. Okay, so he just finished his slab away, and we're going to try shipping cards to him. Sounds good, man. Let's go ahead and create a new sleeve for it. One that does not have a price tag on it. Okay. And we'll do this. Mister, are you going to buy more Team Rocket Vintage now with the new Rocket set spoiler? I've got a lot of Rocket. I'm pretty set with the Rocket. I don't think I need more. Yeah, I've been buying Rocket for a while, and we're sitting on a lot of it. There we go. Lovely. So, let's start getting this label made. gonna throw some snowballs and I won't miss ya. What? All right. So we have your address here. And we're going to jump over here to international, dump that in there, and then let's see what it has to say. You know, there's part of your address I don't quite understand. Wait, let me try looking it up. Maybe I just Google it. Okay. I got it. No, it's good. How about this? What is this? So that would be considered the city. So that's correct. Okay, let me hit OK on this. Let's get your email. Hey, mister, the Nike set for White Short coming out in December. Are you getting it? I sure will, but that's a long time from now. Yeah, December's a while from now. Okay, let's do this. And let me just make an edit. Okay, let me hit OK on that. Very good. And then, oh, that was actually the email. We want to make that phone number. All right, the phone number is in. Now let me get your email. This is not going to be a very heavy package. It's going to be pretty light. Get out of here. Okay. I think it's about ready. You would say it's just calculating the cost now. Now, whenever this arrives in your country, there'll be an import fee, okay? So be sure to pay that import fee, and everything will be good. All right, perfect. Wow, that all went really smooth. That was our first time shipping to them. He didn't have a bag, right? I didn't hear him say he had a bag, but let me just double check real fast. Oh. Actually, I also don't know if he has other slabs. I'm gonna say it might be just this. I don't have a bag. Okay. Oh, he's here. Okay, cool. Awesome. Is this the only slab we're shipping as well? You see, we have a system where we have to search for all of your slabs. I don't have other slabs. Perfect. So it is just this. All right, perfect. Here, why don't I give you a bonus sleeve, too? I get you a bonus sleeve. It's a wide sleeve. Nice, man. Appreciate that purchase, man. And if you see another card you like, feel free to put that in the slab away as well. All right. Okay, very cool, man. For sure, appreciate you, Mr. Big Time. You're going to love it when it arrives. All it's got to do now is make it to you safely. My winter nights are taken up by headaches trying to think of a Christmas song before it's too late. Okay, let's see. I love Christmas. Matt Hansen says 2 PokeBruhs. Matt Hansen, 2 PokeBruhs. You got it. All right, let's change this music. 1, 2. Let's start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's really nice, actually. You got this Tapu Koko, you got the Steelix. Nice. Wow. That came out of a $20 pack. It's not bad. All right, and what we got here? We've got... All right, kind of a cold pack afterwards. Okay, cool. There's a lot of cards in the cold pack. Not bad. About to run out of those. I haven't had time to restock them. Okay, Matt Hansen. Just last thing, am I getting tracking info or is that not included? You should get tracking to your email. Check the email that you set up your PayPal with. You should have gotten an email, okay? And you should be able to see the address and test all that. Jeff Leon, 3 Azure Lane English. Okay, 3 of these. Okay. 3 Hidden Trials. All right. 3 from Nightmares. Nice. That finishes off that box of From Nightmares. We'll toss this over here. Perfect. Keep that empty box. Mr. Fishless here. I came out of hibernation to check if anyone pulled the fish. Just for you, Adam, I'll let you know that nobody pulled the fish. How nice is that? Pretty nice. There you go. And we'll snip this. In my heart is a Christmas waifu. She has really big boobs. I mean, really huge boobs. What? All right, there we go. What we got? Oh. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Oh my God, look at this card, man. It's not a signature, but that card is one sexy card. You guys want the zoom? Zoom. So this is Azure Lane English. There's also Azure Lane Japanese, and it's known as a girl card set, and it's not terribly unaffordable, actually. So you can chase after these nice textured girl cards, and there's actually also signatures in there, too. Those have been a big seller for a long time. We've been selling those for well over a year. And they continue to just sell. We also added a new girl card set to the menu. It's called Nike. You can see it at the bottom of the menu. All the way at the bottom. You got to go to the bottom. And Nike's $4 a pack. Here's Clavat. Here's a Yuna. Just now, I saw the tracking on my email. Looks like it comes today. Well, no, it won't arrive today. What it means is it'll ship out today. Yeah, it'll ship out today. So it's telling you what day the label got printed. It'll probably take like a week or two. It might take 2 weeks. Just depends on how fast all the travel is. There you go. But if you're lucky, it'll be like 1 week. All right. And they'll probably stop the package at customs, and they'll tell you that you owe them some money for it, okay? Here we are. All right, here's Gilgamesh. All right. And if they ask you what it is, you just tell them it's it's a card, and if they ask you if the amount is right, you tell them the amount is right. Here we are. All right, cool. Jeff Leon. All right, here we are. Very good. All right, who's next? Now we've got Jack Gray, 1 Holo Shuffle, 1 Shrouded Fable. Oh! Shrouded Fable's moving down in price today, guys. Shrouded Fable's going from $6 to $5. Jack Gray, you got a spare dollar, okay, man? You can just remember that for next time. Where is it? Pokemon English, Shrouded Fable from $6 down to $5 now. Shrouded Fable is cheaper. All right, cool. Now, one Holo Shuffle, one Shrouded Fable. Let's get it. Forgot about it. I was going to do that. Got to grab a chunk of these. My box is not leaving the USA. 1, 2, 3. Flip this over. We got Baxcalibur. That's actually a pretty cool holo. I like that one. Okay. Oops. Oh my god. Will this just go in here? There it goes. Not fitting. One Shrouded Fable. So Shrouded Fable is the new set, everybody. Some cool cards in here. Give it a try. $5 a pack now. It's a little cheaper. I actually forgot we had this. Varoom, Malamar, Copperajah, and a Holographic Energy. Ooh. What the? Okay, grab this box. Jackie got a pretty fat bag now. All right. You give one card, please. We do have a giveaway. Let me show you the giveaway, okay? Although you don't ask too much because you'll tick everybody off. They'll be like, hey, shut up. So that's the giveaway. And all you need to do is type in this word right here. The word is 6. That's because we have a person on our community named 6, and she bought a blister pack to give away to you guys. So let's run this real fast. We've got Gargoyle. He's going on. Anyone can join this list. It's possible for anyone from the audience to be put onto this list. Here's Lord Lucario's Lair. Lord Lucario's Lair. Okay. We had to do a members only giveaway sometime just for fun. Here's a Charles Belonsky. Oops, should have been an I there. Belonsky. All right, getting pretty close to going off, actually, so keep that in mind, everybody. It's going to go off at 20. Okay, who's next? We got Matt Hansen, 2 Paldea blisters. If you'll excuse me, everyone, I'm going to go crack open some fresh blisters. Oh, my leg. My leg! Alright, I'm back. Whew. I might as well buy more of these blisters. They were pretty popular. Alright, you said 2 of them, right? Here we go. Good luck. How many left in the Cosmic Break? Oh, it should be close. Like 3 people or something. Yep, 3 spots left. So far, no crazy pulls tonight to make a clip out of, by the way. All right. Ooh. When do you think the Meganium will go to PSA, says Dylan? The Meganium, huh? Did it already go? Or is this waiting to go? Might have already went. Did it already go? Here's the Dylan Atkinson sexy girl. Oh, Megumin. I thought you said Meganium. Meganium, like from the Neo era. Good question, man. Well, we just sent out, maybe like a week ago, we just sent out the latest order. So usually we send out an order once per month. That's kind of our usual MO. That's how we normally do it. Toss this over here. All right. Sweet dreams of anime mommies. There we are. You could have sweet dreams of a real life partner who loves you. Go make a real connection with someone, you know. Get married and have children. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Just a thought. Anime mommies, huh? Matt Hansen. Oh, look at that. Alone with my anime waifu. Go put this here. All right. Don't give up on love, guys. Don't do it. Don't become bitter or cynical. Just keep working on yourself and meeting new people. All right. Sniffing her mistletoe. There we are. She must mean actual mistletoe, like the plant. Has a fragrant smell. So what do we got here? We've got Super Rod. Oh. How much for the Cosmic Break? Hello, Alicia Brown. The Cosmic Break is $19 per spot. It's about half the price of a Cosmic Pack. So instead of being part of the break, you could just go buy a whole Cosmic Pack. The reason you want to get in the break is because you want to take a chance. You know, you want to go, I wonder if I get lucky. But you can always just buy a pack for $38. I assume it's $38. Here's Wo-Chien and Tinkatink. How nice. Mister, I'm going through a divorce right now. It sucks. Wow. You're going through a divorce, and our friend Mr. PDX is going through a divorce too. Why don't you tell us the details about it, man? Here we are. You came to the right place. This is Divorce Dad Central. Here we are. I think what happens is when you get divorced, you end up picking up a hobby, and a popular hobby is cards. Tell us about it, Mike G. We want to know the details. Hey, Jen's here. What's up, Jen? Jennifer Yap. Ooh, lovely. Keep the right side, mister. Keep the hollows. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate it. Really, when you guys donate your hollows, we can use them for the Holo Shuffle. It also helps me keep the table sort of like clear of gigantic bags, and it makes the shipping a little cheaper. So it's a nice thing to donate. You know, if you know that you don't care for the hollows, just the hits. Divorced dads, I thought it was an alpha male pod. Oh, it is. Welcome to my alpha male podcast. There you go. We only eat red meat in this channel. Beef, steak. All right, next up we got Mr. Marvin Ho. 10 of the Japanese OP5s and 2 Waifu Shuffles. Marvin Ho, good luck. Mr. Marvin, what's hot tonight? Well, there's 2 spots left in the Cosmic if no one snatched it already. This Ruby Sapphire break should be getting closer. Let's see how close he is. I think someone bought a spot the other night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 people in the Ruby Sapphire break, 5 out of 9. The Evolution break is still pretty popular, and we have a new Charizard break. Other than that, there's just the usual cards that we're trying to chase after. So like Hidden Trials, the new Final Fantasy set. There's a signature lightning card to go after. Here we go. There's the new break. And where's the Evolutions break? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? So that one's probably second most popular or most popular, but neither have seen movement. You know, when it comes to the breaks, Jen, people get burned a lot in the breaks. So I think there's like cycles where people have to like almost recover from the pain of being in the last break. But yeah, this one's all the way up to 8, and this one's already at a 2 out of 21. Also, there's this booster slab break here too. So, but if you don't want to be in those kind of breaks, we have the vintage break, and we have never pulled a lightning signature card. We've never pulled a PRB1 God pack. So those are just, think of them like clips waiting to happen. So we're clip hunting. All right, here we go. Marvin Ho. Let's grab this. You ready? Mr. Marvin. All right. Grabbing you these. 1, 2, 3. He said 2 of them. You got it. You got Wick PSA 8. Nice. I paid for shipping yesterday. Is it too late to add more to my bag before it gets shipped out? I would say so. She hasn't come here since until Monday, right? But your stuff is going to be put away in the shipping area already. Think of it as like sort of like in a queue. And I don't like to, once stuff is in that position, I don't like to touch it. I really don't. Because I've done this for like 5 years. And when you start moving stuff around, That's when something gets lost. So you could start a new bag. What I would do is in the future, be sure you're ready to ship. Do that. But yeah, I wouldn't touch it now that it's in a line. It's in a sort of like oldest to newest queue. We are? Ooh. Gotcha, thank you. And many packs in those hidden trial boxes. 36 packs. 36 packs per box. Okay, let's go get that wick. So, wick. I'd love to see the signature come out of there. If we don't get the signature, I'm going to be very sad. Oh, nice. Burning Shadows wick is pricey, even as an 8. Okay. Holo Summer English, though. Mr. Slackin'. Holo Summer English. It's not out yet. I've already got it pre-ordered. It's not out. I'm not slacking at all, actually. There we go. Very nice. So he needs 10 of the OP5s. So Waifu Shuffle slabs are only Pokemon slabs. I can show you the slabs in the Waifu Shuffles. You ready? So here's what we got. There's a Marceline, Marnie, Sakura, this sexy girl, this girl. It's basically all girl cards. Like none of it should be boy cards. Though we've joked about putting a boy card in there, just like so that there's a bad pull, right? So it could be a lot of different things, but it's always gotta be a girl's. That helps you visualize what's in the box, and yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. A husbando would be funny. Yeah, I've thought about putting a boy card in there just to sort of like tease you if you pull it. But I asked people who actually buy it how they feel about that, and they said no. They said don't do it. And I suppose that makes sense. They don't want to waste their money pulling the wrong card. So to keep it you know, tempting for somebody to spend their money on it, I don't want to dilute it with cards they don't even want. Maybe we could make a husbando box one day, though. That'd be funny. Who would even buy from that? Would 6 buy from that? Put cold femboys in there. Oh, my God. Watch Mojo just did a top 20 cutest Pokemon. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Did you guys know I'm actually in a top 10 Watch Mojo video? They used a clip from one of my live streams. I don't remember which one it was. Might be able to find it if I went searching. Yeah, I'm in, my footage is in a Watch Mojo video. Ooh. Very nice. Sprinkle some Gordies in there too, mister. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Mister, you're famous. Did they credit me? They did. Yeah, they did actually. Very professional. Here's an SR. Ooh, yeah. Smart to do that, you know, because then you don't get any trouble. All right. It's just a kind thing to do, too, you know. All right. Did Watch Mojo already read that? Holy cow, Kendo. Mental health issues, priority differences, and finances. Let me reread. What's there other stuff I should have read? All right. So mental health issues, priority differences, and finances. Yeah. Finances is a pretty big one, isn't it? It's if you're like, let's say you were a straight up millionaire, a lot of girls probably aren't super fast looking to break up with a millionaire. So yeah, it's interesting. I've heard guys call girls, you know, mean names like, oh, you're just a piece of meat and stuff like that, right? Or girls will say that. Well, guys treat guys like we're just a wallet. Have you heard that one? Shut up, wallet. Finances. Keep your finances in order. That's a tough one, man. Marvin Ho. That's a subject I've been thinking a lot about. The subject of finances. Yo, Marvin. The number one trick is to work a lot, isn't it? But it's very hard to work all the time. And I've started to realize, like, the ability to just work all the time is like a superpower. Really helps you stand out from other people. Gonna catch a plane tomorrow in Japan in 2 weeks. Gotta remember to get a Burger King crown before the day. There we go. Mr. On Rudy's channel, someone opened a $10,000 Magic Beta booster. He got a $3,000 raw rare, but way off center. Oops. He just lost $7,000. Especially when they recklessly spent. Yeah, I think I made a video a long time ago, how to get wealthy when you're young or something like that. And I talked specifically about how it's very important who you pick as a partner, because you don't want to pick a partner who spends money. You want to pick a partner who loves to be thrifty, who loves to save, who shares your financial vision for the future, and even a partner who can get a nice job like you. So when I went girlfriend hunting for the last time, I said, let's get a girlfriend who's business-minded a little bit, a little conservative, and has a desire to really build something. You know, building a retirement account it's a big deal. It's difficult to do. Very few people accomplish this. So few people accomplish building a retirement account that everyone goes to the government and says, you know what, I can't take care of myself. You're going to have to take care of me. And that's how you end up with social welfare programs. It's how you end up with ultimately with communism. Nathan Gordon says 2 Paldea blisters, 1 cosmic spot. You got it. People realize they can't take care of themselves, and they say, you know, government, you're going to have to take care of me. All right, here goes. Nathan Gordon. Is the queue long? Not at all. Jump right in. Happy Sunday, by the way, guys. Sunday, Monday morning. Okay. Life's really tough, you know, because it's so full of depression and anxiety. Life is like, you have these nice things in life, but they slowly go away. You can't, the one thing about life is that it always changes. No matter how good your life is, you always eventually get old and sick. You lose the people. If you have someone that you love really dearly, you eventually lose them. It's tough, man. It's tough out there. You have to have a really stubborn personality to sort of wade through it all. And, yeah, it's tough out there. All right. Hard to not be negative, and it's hard to keep a positive attitude about it. All it is. You open best One Piece, please. I'm going to open the best One Piece. Well, what's the best One Piece, Dead Blue? Did the Cosmic Break get bought out? Not yet, but there's 6 orders in queue, so in theory it could have been. I'll have to see what those orders are, okay? Mr. I sent on Cash App. Have no fear. Everything is opened in the correct order from when you sent your order in. So I checked the time of everyone's orders. There you go, Tinka Tink. This is for Nathan Gordon. All right. It's an old account, but first stream he's been in TheCardconomist. What are you talking about? Who's an old account? Ta-da! All right. My wife's middle name is Louis Vuitton. Whew. Yeah. Yeah. You won't catch me buying Louis Vuitton or anything else. I've been dressing like a homeless man since the beginning, you know. My family was very poor. We went shopping at a local thrift shop, and I still shop that way. I own a couple shirts and a couple shorts and my sandals, and even though I could easily afford a wardrobe, I just don't buy one. I really don't. There you go. Wore the same pair of sandals for like 17 years. There you go. But you have to make sacrifices like that, because some people really like clothing shopping. You have to make tough sacrifices to build wealth. And once you've built wealth, then you can go clothing shopping. But if you don't have the discipline to build wealth, you're just always going to be in the lower class. You know, you're going to be trapped. Skeledurge, oh man. But for me, it's almost like, you know, for me, it's almost like a mission statement to build wealth, because for me, it's not even for me. I want to have kids and give them a good life, because my childhood was really crappy. My childhood sucked. It was clearly worse than the kids around me, and I knew it, and it, you know, bothered me a lot when I was younger. I could tell the kids around me had better lives, and yeah, it like messes you up as a kid to see that. So, you know, I was determined whatever it is I got good at in life, I would make it so that my kids wouldn't have to go through that. They would be able to have a nice childhood. So whenever they get born, they're going to have some nice stuff to, you know, they're going to have nice birthday parties and nice Christmases and toys and stuff like that, without spoiling them too much, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, more like a normal middle-class life. Nathan Gordon, I didn't have that. We had like extreme poverty growing up, and it was awful, dude. It was so bad. And I don't know, I hated it. I was so aware of it. All right. Is the Black Lotus card hard to pull? Mister, I've spent $95 plus shipping online before. Is that unfathomable for you to think about? You spent over $100 on shipping? What, like international? Here we are. All right. Anyways, I'm sorry to hear about that, man, about the divorce. We get a lot of divorcees in here. Like I said, Mr. PDX is actually going through a divorce himself right now, fighting in court over custody for the kid. Terrible stuff. We are Typhlosion. I hate divorces. You know why I hate them most of all? Because they're so financially inefficient. You know, like, who's got the money to spare for lawyers? The lawyers and the court make all the money on the divorce. And that upsets me. It's such a poor use of finance. Such a poor use of capital. All right, so who's next? We've got an order from our friend Hathim. 5 triplet beat. Mr. Hathim. Okay. Poke cures all divorce sadness. Thankfully, no kids. Oh, whew. There you go. No kids. Your divorce will be a little bit easier then. All right. Yeah. I hear some real horror stories about fighting over the kids. That's really hard to grapple with. All right. Yeah, people who have to fight to even see their children, you've got my sympathy. Toss this over here. All right, what we got? Cold. Here's a cold one. Here's a Dedenne. Oh, yeah. Okay, here's a cold one and a cold one. Wait, Mr. Sorry, I meant to say I've spent $95 plus shipping on a single t-shirt. Yowza, dude. Yowza. Yeah, I mean, I'm wearing a gray undershirt right now. I have 2 good shirts, and then I have a group of undershirts that I wear when I'm trying to stay cool and work. So when I go out, I put on the nice shirt. And then I have a number of nice shorts, and that's it. I don't even own pants. I have no pants in my clothing collection as it is. Mr. Thin with an H. Of course, I kind of get away with this a bit because I work for myself, so that helps. But yeah, I spend virtually no money at all per year on clothing. No money on clothing, almost no money on insurance. I have no car payment. How do you guys think I'm able to do this and build wealth? Aaron Rodriguez, 1PRB1. Also, you told me to message you a penny message on Discord. Oh, yes. So, Aaron Rodriguez has this Charizard for me to ship. Lovely. And he says, I'm missing some Team Rocket cards that I got from a break. I remember it being a first edition Doug Trio. Hope that helps. Oh, do you have 2 cards in here? Let me check for 2 cards in here. TCC would not wear a $100 tee, right? Nah, I wouldn't even be comfortable wearing that, you know, like... Okay, let's see. $100 t-shirt. That's $100 that should be invested. Why would you... Only if you were already a millionaire should you own a $100 t-shirt. And even then... Are we back? Are we back? Hey! As I was saying, even if I was a millionaire, I wouldn't buy a $100 t-shirt because... After you hit your first million, it's time to start working on your second million, right? So you don't have time to be wasting your money on that stupid stuff. The idea of a $100 t-shirt almost makes me angry. All right, but that's my personality. Your personality might be different from mine. Aaron Rodriguez. I'm looking for anything else that might be yours right now, Aaron. John, Mike Side, Omar, Alexio, Fabian. Well, let's check in here. Any of these overflow boxes? 6, Sergio. Who's this? Is this a Jeff bag? Oh, that's a Jeff bag. Okay, Jeff bag, Eric. Kendo Pelor, Joey Maycumber. Hathim. So 2 Hathims. I know what we can check. We can check up above to see if there was like a box above us. So let's see. Oh, yep, you got a double box right there. Just found it. All right. So the reason you are missing some cards is because you actually owned so many cards that you had a double ETB box. And it was in an unusual spot, which is what happens when you got way too much stuff over here. So yeah, you're probably missing a little bit. What do you think? Look at all that. Okay, so here's your Charizard. And you got your double ETB. All right, let me put them in the top. Because we're going to stack these. All right. So you got your double ETBs. and this guy. So you got a lot for me to ship. I'll print you an expensive label. Yes, sir. You must have had so much stuff with me for that to happen. All right. Just a warning to anybody, if you build up a ton of stuff with me, it's possible it all starts getting placed in odd locations because I don't know what to do with it all. It just happens, you know. So you can always consider shipping just so that, you know, you don't have too much with me. But I think it's all working out. He's getting all his stuff. All right. And yes, if you have a card in the Cool Kids box, be sure to remind me of that because I do not keep track of everything in there. Thank you, mister. This is why I keep coming back. What we got here? Ooh. Blinded me. Yeah, your cards were nice and safe. There wasn't anything going on. There we go. Yeah, you should see it over here. It's pretty remarkable. If you could ever get like a tour of my room, you'd see how much cards are being stored. And then all of a sudden you'll realize why we have to have like rules and stuff. Because, you know, there was a point where it's like we could handle the volume of it. But now the volume is so insane. It's like there's just no more room anywhere. And then I got to come up with like creative new places. Like over on my right side, we got this far shelf and it's got Jennifer Yap, LaFlame, and Jeff Leon on it. And they got these giant tube boxes and that's where I'm storing all that stuff. All right, there we go. And also let's put this into the lower box. So these go into the lower box. Okay, and here's the label. And we're all good to go. Mr. Aaron Rodriguez. All right. Whew. Ooh. I am a harsh mistress, says Mary. Whew. Next up, we got Adam Thone. Hook me up with some good stuff. 5 Paldea Evolved Blisters. Me want some sushi. All right, guys. So there's a lot of Paldea Evolved Blisters for me to open here. All right. He is thinking he ought to grab himself a Magikarp, right? Let's get that Magikarp, man. Mister, I don't want my holos. Sounds good. Okay. Fish me that fish. Better use that 10 seconds to think about what you did, young man. Mary's a harsh mod. So Mary, Monster Hunter's coming out pretty soon. You think you're going to be playing some Monster Hunter? I wonder if they'll do the cross-console again. I hope they do, because I was planning on playing on Xbox. Sad that the Xbox does so poorly. I still really like the console. I like the controller, most of all. I've played with the PlayStation, what was it, 4? PlayStation 4 controller. I just didn't like PlayStation's controller that much. All right. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find, catch me a catch. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to catch you a fish? I will 100% be playing it because it's no longer Monster Hunter made for Swish, and they got really new good moves, like the aim focus mode. Yeah, I haven't even reviewed all that content. I should right now be making videos over there. I got a really new fancy laptop, but what I'm lacking is a nice chair to do my editing from, so I need to get a nice chair. But I got the laptop, I got the capture card. I'm actually pretty close to being able to stream on my other channel. That song's from Mrs. Doubtfire. True, yes. Did Mrs. Doubtfire actually have Matchmaker on it? The song's from Fiddler on the Roof. 5 of these. Okay. Okay, there they are. Whoa. So, let's start sneeping. Ready? Sneeping this. Sneep. And sneeping this. Sneep. Sneeping these. Just give me the fish. It is, what a catastrophe. Snipping this. No wonder the fish is so expensive, right, Adam? Because it's actually legitimately hard to pull. I think it's because the loot table for the ARs was so large for this set. Like, there's so many other ARs to pull. All right, there it is, everybody. Good luck. Ready? No, wait, it's got to be face. There we go. Starting out with Boss's Orders. Okay, Boss's Orders. We got Garganical. All right, you did get an AR. It's called an AR, right? Oh, I don't know if it's called an AR. It's Farigiraf. Okay. Farigiraf. That's not the fish, but maybe the fish is in one of the further packs. Okay. What's better than hitting monsters with sharp sticks? Shooting them with many sharp sticks. True. Here's some holos. Here's Clodsire. Okay, Clodsire. Calamitous Snowy Mountain. Oh. Here's Tinglu. Yo. Glimets. Nice. Veluza Krogunk. Saguaro. Squawkabilly. Squank. What's better than hitting monster with a sharp stick? What will your next economist channel be? Woodworking economist. I don't know. I think I have like this deep knowledge on woodcrafting. So I could actually make a woodcrafting channel and make you like really cool vases and stuff like that. Bowls, pens. But I don't know. It might not be anything. Actually, I could see myself doing extreme exercise to get into really good shape. Told my wife about that. Told my wife when we hit a certain point, I might take a very long break from all streaming. That, or I might significantly reduce it, like maybe 2 to 3 hours per day, no other work. Darn, dude, no fish. Darn. TCC was a carpenter like Jesus. I did a lot of woodworking when I was younger. I know all about woodcrafting, and I still have that knowledge. It's like locked up in my brain, unused. Mr. Adam, really tough, Adam. I'm sorry, man. Homeschool economist, learn with TCC. Yeah. Nowadays, there's a lot of education on the internet. It makes you question how important public education is. And I think public education might actually just be a great way to teach kids your political concepts. So, you know, the most important thing to Republicans and Democrats going forward will be to make sure that their ideas are the ones that are pushed onto children in school, so that you get the voting outcomes that you want. Adam Bone. Aha. There we go. The Knowledge Economist. If I have a kid, I won't mind homeschooling them. I'd be open-minded to it. I was homeschooled. Todd Peters says, XY Fates Collide. All right, you got it. Fates Collide. Todd Peters. Mr. Todd Peters. We got Riolu, Spoink, Diglett, Larvitar, Meowth, Dugong. All right, a little bit of a cold pack there, Mr. Todd. We've got 2 channels, the video game channel and the card channel. And between those 2, I'm pretty booked. I don't think I could do another. Todd is a T-O. He should be over here. Ah, here you are. We got your bag. Mary for mod. Oh my God. I could see myself doing woodcrafting one day if I had a proper place to work. Leon is back. Leon, he waited a while. 6 Blue Sky streams. Okay, Korean Blue Sky streams. 6 of them. Where are they? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. There you, Mary. That's exactly what I was looking for there. Perfect. Bless my packs. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Et nomine Patre et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. All right, good luck, Mr. Leon. What do we get? Cold. Come on now. Hollow. Pretty good. Yo, you got Gyarados. Okay. Full Corona. And cold. Okay, okay. Mister just needs a person to make a Cardconomist highlight channel. That's kind of what Mike's side already does. Mike's side makes shorts. And then he does, you know, like a monthly review of our best pulls. But if you think Mike's side is missing out on maybe like funny moments or interesting moments from the stream, you should like point it out to him, like what you think would make a good clip. Because I kind of let him work pretty autonomously. And I don't always know what would be good to turn a clip into, right? Talking about a fan making a channel like people do for every big streamer. All right, so after that, we've got Alicia Brown. 2 spots for the Cosmic Break, if not 3 151 English. Miss Alicia Brown. She bought the 2 spots in the Cosmic. She was asking about that. Is it Alicia or Alicia? It's Alicia. Okay. I like the month videos. Yeah, I need to make more long-form videos, I think. Actually, I can improve my setup right now if I got like a special microphone rather than just the cell phone microphone. So, Cosmic. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. Cosmic Break goes off tonight. I'm going to go make a note in the Breaks channel that it went off before I forget, because that's what I do. Breaks history. And don't forget, we got 2 new Star Wars sets on the menu tonight. Okay, Cosmic Eclipse Break went off. We got 2 new Star Wars sets. Star Wars Galaxy 3 is $8 per pack, and Star Wars Galaxy 7 is a rare set with $43 per pack. Alicia, Nathan Gordon, Jeff, Matt, Jeff, Gucci Deadhead, Matt, Jeff, and Jeff. Jeff's in here a lot. Mr. About to have his second 100K sub channel and still poverty setup. Yeah, we are. I can't afford it, man. All right. Maybe that just shows you it's not all about necessarily the quality of your equipment, just whether you're passionate about making content all the time, you know? That's really hard to just purchase. You can purchase equipment, you can't purchase passion. Passion, discipline, and a love for yapping, professional yapper. All right. Give me a number, guys. I need a number. You haven't posted on OnlyFans lately. What's happening? Oh, you know, I just haven't been feeling like it. What's the highest grade no rarity Charizard you've seen? Well, I own a 5, but I've seen a 10, obviously. I think you got a great setup. 3. Matthew says 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, Matthew, thank you. So there we go. And now, Alicia Brown, are you ready? So that's Jeff Leon, and Jeff Leon, he just gets the first whole pack to himself. Unidentified fossil. Oof. Cold pack there, Jeff. What would the 10 go for? Maybe like $250,000. There you go. Probably very similar to a first edition Charizard. All right. Here's Alicia Brown and Jeff Leon. You did it, Alicia. Take a look at that. You're going to get the hit out of this pack, and Jeff Leon's going to take the cold round. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This goes to Jeff. And then we're going to take a look at your pulls. I saw a little GX back there. I think it was a full Corona. Sorry, Jeff. All right, Jeff. Alicia's pretty new to the channel. She's still kind of learning how some of this works. All right. Somebody grab the box. Alicia, I don't know if you have a bag or not. I'm going to go looking for it. Do you remember if you had a bag? Albert, Alex, Alejandro. We got a second AL box over here. Let's grab that second AL box. That's a huge box. Alexis has a bag. That's so funny. Does she know she has a bag? Albert, Alan. Hey, you guys have not bought Alexis a lot of gifts. What's up with that? When are you guys going to start showering Alexis with some gifts, man? All right, new bag for you. Alicia says no bag. Yes, there it is. You got Volcarona GX. Nice. All right, cool, man. That's really nice. Don't let him fool you. TCC is just stingy. I'm actually very poor. I need help. Send help. All right, look at Volcarona. Okay, lovely. Stingy? Hey. Mr. Please, I've been here since the dawn of time, and I don't get gifts. Well, that's because you're not over here streaming. You need to come over here and stream. I told you to come over here and stream. She can shower me with gifts. Here we are. Now, Alexis could probably legit use some gifts, man. She got a baby and all that. Babies are not cheap. There we go, Alicia Brown. Ugh. I never get gifts either. Wow, these new boxes are so gigantic, which gives you the advantage of being able to put more stuff in them. But there's also a disadvantage. They're more difficult to handle. Like, you're gonna bump the other boxes. All right, what we got? Nathan Gordon and Matt Hansen. Okay, Matt Hansen. Gonna have a miss here, Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Nathan Gordon got a hit, man. Nathan Gordon. Awesome. Mr. Literally a quadrillionaire? Nope. No, I'm not. You guys way overestimate my wealth. Way overestimate. You guys have come out and call me like a millionaire or something. Yeah, okay. Carvana. I got a lot of cards. That's all I got. I got a lot of cards. Wow. Beautiful, man. That's Nathan Gordon pulling an alternative art. Naganadel Guzzlord. Beautiful. That's from our Cosmic Break. Wow. How about that? He only had to pay for half the pack, basically, because it was part of the break. That's crazy, man. Did you guys even remember this card's in this set? It's such a cool set. Mr. has 2 yachts and 4 mansions. No. Whatever happened to DP? I haven't seen him. He bailed on us, bro. He bailed on us for sure. I feel so abandoned by him. He probably got, like, in trouble or something with his wife. That's my guess. All right. Josh, be happy Mary blessed you. I think he got in trouble. Here's Alicia. You did it, Alicia. You got another round. All right, let's see what it is. So, Alicia, you're in the hit part of the pack, the first half. Oh, my God. She takes the cake. She gets a Steelix, too. I don't know about this, Alicia. I think it's rigged. Cosmic's still my most open set. Whew. The price on it's pretty eye-watering now. Let's see. Gucci Deadhead. Do you remember a long time ago there was a guy named Bryant Lewis? His name looked like this. Maybe you remember this, Mahasvara. Bryant Lewis. You might remember him because he also opened a lot of Cosmic. Remember that guy? There you go. That guy stole $21,000 from me in my first year because I didn't know what I was doing. I was new to this. Sounds familiar. He's familiar to me for sure. He stole $21,000. And the way he did it was he was opening up bonkers amounts of cards every night with money that was bouncing. And I didn't realize it was bouncing money. So he would send money with PayPal, and PayPal would allow him to send it, but it was pending money. And I didn't understand at the time what pending truly meant. It meant that the money wasn't in my account. I thought it was in my account and they were just delivering it. No, the money never arrived. And then what can happen on a pending transaction is it can be canceled. So he was sending pending transactions, and every single one of them was being canceled. Whether by the bank or by him, I don't know. But he ended up having to pay back some of it. He gave me all his cards back. He genuinely acted like it was a surprise to him too, but I don't know, dude. $21,000. That was my first year. Never forgot it. You still had the cards he opened? He mailed them back. He gave me some cash. He gave me some cards he didn't open with me because he knew, it was a serious deal. But I left it there. I took his cards and graded them and made a little bit of money back that way. And to be honest, I had such a great year. I was like, you know what? I'll leave it alone. But yeah, there was a temptation to really go after him. And yeah, I added it all up. It was $21,000 worth of bounced cards. bounced payments for cards, and I never forgot it. Pretty serious thing. Wonder what he does now. We are? Yeah, definitely not something you'd forget. Did you do my order? Is your name Todd Peters? Because we did a Todd Peters. All right, last pack. You ready? We've got Matt Hansen and Jeff Leon. All right, Matt and Jeff. There we go. All right. Rosa. So this is for Mr. Jeff. Mr. Jeff. Your bag's over here. Hey, mister, how much is a slab case? I think on eBay it's like $18. I would do $16 for you if you bought it here directly. Is that... Wait, hold on. Does that make sense? Let me see what 18 minus 13% is. Basically, I'm offering to sell it to you without the 13% fee. Yep. Okay, $2 off. Did the math right. Okay, Mr. Matt, you pick up Rosa Holo. Not a stupendous pull. It is a kind of cold pack. That's great. We're ready to do a new pack break on a different set. Do you guys have any thoughts on which set you'd like it to be? It doesn't have to be Cosmic anymore. We could do something new. We could do like, I don't know, like Tops or something fun like that. We're ready for a new pack break. Team Rocket. Well, Team Rocket's a vintage pack, so this one has to end before we do Team Rocket. All right. Whew. Mr. Gargoyle sent $9 for shipping. He says, I think I have multiple bags and slabs. Mr. Gargoyle, my music stopped as well. Play on this. Let's see. Plasma Storm Break, Roaring Sky, Steam Siege. Glad I still have a case of Cosmic boxes. Yeah, anyone who held on to a case of Cosmic did pretty well over time. Okay, so I've got one bag for you here. Let's go looking in the other boxes for another bag. Oh, you've got I got you. You got one of these right here. All right, found you. And do I have like a box I can put you in? Let's transfer you to a box. I don't think that would work. Get you a Hello Kitty box, huh? Hello Kitty. Meow. All right. Ah, there we go. Nice. So that's pretty heavy. Boy, that music got really quiet. That's pretty dang heavy. Mister, I want one last goodbye before I pay for shipping. One last goodbye. Baby, come back. Do, 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 do. Like that? Is that good enough? All right. This could happen when you turn off the option to pay online from the bank side. Yeah, he could have been doing it on purpose. But yeah, it was pretty shocking for me. I was like, holy Jesus. It doesn't make me look very smart, but, you know, I like to share my experiences with you guys. I learned a lot from it. It doesn't happen anymore, I can tell you that. And I've heard people, you know, tell me I get pretty aggressive on if I ever experience a chargeback or whatever. It was like, yeah, because I've learned a lot about chargebacks over 5 years. A lot of practice. Okay, there we go. Lots and lots of practice. Oops. Very good. How far back should I go to see my order? Were you Todd Peters? Well, it was done just a little while ago. I don't know the amount, I'm afraid. I don't know how long to scroll back. All right, thank you, Mr. Gargoyle. Plenty of shipping for Miss Alexis tonight. All right. Whew. Alicia Brown is done. We are back over here to Mr. Matt Hansen. He wanted 3 Cosmic spots. Mr. Matt, you're going to have $45 instead. I think now is the time to choose a new pack to break. Matt Hansen. Well, let's see. Oops. I'll pull this down by accident. Let's see what we got. Looking around. Would be interesting to do something a little different. I don't know, do people like those pack breaks? Are those popular? You know, we haven't done in a long time Evolving Skies. How about Evolving Skies? Do Plasma Storm. No, there won't be any Plasma Storm until I get a new box of Plasma Storm, okay? Hey, what is this? This doesn't even belong here. Toss this over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do some Evolving Skies. We haven't done Evolving Skies in a long time. How much do you want to pay for another plasma box? Well, as little as possible. But I know whoever sells it to me is going to want a fair price too. So, you know, it just takes time. The reason I show it off is to let you know that in the future, we're going to have that. In the future, we're going to have that Plasma Storm break. Because now that I've got a box, I'm ready to start selling it. I'm ready to pick up a second box and start selling it. Does that make sense? Okay, so Evolving Skies got to be a little bit cheaper. Cosmic was really expensive. There we go. Oh, I got to sneeze, man. Well, I haven't seen LaFlame very much in a while. I wonder if he's taking a little break. Yeah, that's what happens, guys. People come, people go. They take little breaks. They come back sometimes. I know he's got to come back because he got some cards over here still. Let's see. The crypto markets have not been going straight to the moon recently, so my guess is he's piling all his money into crypto for now, which is probably just fine. But I hope he's doing well, because I think he said he was a crypto trader, didn't he? We need 10 out of 10 people. So it's $11 to get in. Whew, too much dust out here, man. I got an air purifier in the room and everything. You should see it. It gets filled with dust. Just the nature of it, I suppose. All right. There we go. So the new break is Evolving Skies. Balloon type. Yes. With Evolving Skies, we're hoping to pull alternative art, anything, basically, if we get that lucky. This is PokeRev's favorite YouTube channel to watch. Oh, toss the 45 on my slab away. Matt Hansen. Okay, Mr. Matt. Matt Hansen, Ditto Squirtle, going down by 45, is currently at 495. So what's that, 455? No, it should be 450. There we go. All right, 450. All right, all right. We got Jack Gray, one Shrouded, one Holo Shuffle. One Shrouded and one Holo Shuffle. PokeRev thinks of this channel every time he whacks his eyebrows. Evolving Cries. Y'all been pull a lot of Moonbryons lately. No, not really. There's not been one pulled out of the Korean set, that's for sure. All right, you ready? Here goes Jack Gray. 1, 2, 3. Electivire. Nice snipe, dude. Okay. Electivire. Little room in this box. It looks like I'm ready to start adding some new slabs back in. Oh, you got a simple Electivire, though. He's an 8. So I said, time for this guy to go into the Holo Shuffles. Jack Gray. There we go. Mr. Stillside Alexis pulled the Korean Umbreon VMAX and not him. Honey, where's my eyebrow wax? Eyebrow wax. Shrouded Fable. There we go. Here's Dusk Noir. Very nice. Dusk Noir. Jack Gray. Let's grab your bag. Jack, I think your bag's getting real fat. Probably need a double bag. Yo, yo, what's good, Mr. in chat? Mr. NHCC. Honey, where's my eyebrow wax? Oh my God, you guys are brutal. All right. Jack. Gray. Very nice. Thank you, Jack. Cool, cool, cool. We have an order from Jennifer Yap. 2 spots on the Ruby Sapphire pack break. Yo, that's pretty close to going off, that means. This guy's close, everybody. Jennifer Yap. And Jennifer Yap. Jennifer Yap. Jennifer Yap. Let's grab this vintage bag. Let's count up the number of spots in this break, because it's a cool break, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whew. 2 spots left over there. It's an expensive break. It's probably going to slap your booty cheeks if you don't get anything good out of it. But, you know, it's going to be cool to open. Box of Hidden Trials. Okay, give me a moment, Jen. I got to go grab a fresh box of Hidden Trials. Wow, we have less of it than I thought we did. We must be blasting through this stuff. Okay. Cosmic just went off. New one is Evo Skies. That's right. All right. Hidden Trials box. What is going on here, dude? Mm-hmm. Give me a moment. All right, price stays the same for Hidden Trials, even though we're coming close to running out of it. Hidden Trials. I just sent for the last 2 spots for Ruby Sapphire. Yo, he's going deep, man. So, Mahasvara, it's been 5 long years. What are you up to in life? Tell us about your life, Mahasvara. There you go. Miss Jen, good luck. Tonight is turning into a busy Sunday. I thought it would be a light Sunday with not much going on. And that there. And this here. And this pack here. And this pack's here. Nice. Troy, my boy, Wagwan. All right. Whew. Venat. Look at that Venat. Nothing much going on, just living, paying off bills. Snip. All right. Let's snip this. Snip. And we'll snip this. Snip. And we'll snip this. So Jen wants to pull that Siggy, and I'd like her to pull that Siggy too. All right, first third of the box. I moved recently. I did have surgery about 1.5 years ago. Oof. Sorry about that, man. That sucks. Here's Defender. Aiko. We've got Kane. Samurai. Ooh, it is I, Samurai. Hythalades. Hythalades? Sneep. That's right. Here's Monk. Here's King. I was watching Mr.'s old streams today. Mahasvara's name was said all throughout the stream, and today he shows up weird, man. Mahasvara has been here for 5 years, and Mary has been here for 5 years. She's that other mod who's just kind of goofing about. There we go. Mary's been here longer than 5 years. She was from the other channel. I think Mahasvara was too, wasn't he? I can't remember, actually. Wasn't anything too seriously, thankfully. Nice. I gotta go to the dentist on Tuesday. Ugh. I'm going to the dentist on Tuesday. They are finishing a crown replacement for me. Can you tell me, was my pack hot or cold? I'm having trouble finding it. All right, Mr. Todd. Todd having a little trouble. I think it's right here. Ah, you pulled the dugong out of your pack, but it was just a dugong. So I would call that a cold pack, Mr. Todd. All right. Rosso. All right, Rosso Full Art comes out. That's not a signature lightning. Where's the signature lightning? Here's Black Widow. And here's Kuja. Whew. It's been a long, long time, man. It's pretty remarkable, actually. There we go. Okay. Pop this over here. Now, look at this. Part 2. Oof, dentist trips suck. It should be pretty easy. I think it's just for a crown and that's it. But the story behind it's really bizarre. I had this really painful root canal done by a different dentist, and he just took his sweet... He took like 4 hours. It took forever. Super painful. He didn't like numbing me up. And then I go to a new dentist. He tells me I have a cavity underneath that root canal. And I'm like, what the fuck? So he drills the cavity. He says, all right, I'm going to do a filling on the crown. I'm like, all right. But that filling breaks almost instantly. So the crown filling breaks. So now I have to wonder, did the first dentist do a crappy job, or did the second dentist unnecessarily drill the crown? Either way, I'm out like... unfortunately, it's like insurance doesn't cover it because the crown was too young. The crown wasn't old enough. So I'm out like a ton of money. I have to pay for the actual crown to be fixed. Really infuriating. Plus tons of time. That's lost money for me. I should be here working, streaming, but I lose a bunch of time to these stupid dentist visits. And yeah, super painful, super time wasting. I get like a sore in my mouth after it's all done, and I got to do all this yapping, all this talking with the sore in my mouth. It's really, really awful. And I can't tell, was it the first dentist did a very bad job, or did the second dentist detect an unnecessary reason to drill, and he just said, oh, I'm drilling. You know what I mean? But I don't know which one it is. But I really wouldn't be surprised if it was a mistake by the first dentist, because the second dentist started to explain how poor of a job the second dentist did, or the first dentist did, on that crown. He's like, well, he didn't finish drilling all the roots. It looks like he had a piece of his drill bit break off in your tooth, or something like a pick broke off in the actual canal. He's like, if that ever gets infected, let me know. I was like, what? So I might have had a nightmare root canal from that earlier dentist, and now I'm paying for it later. My address is in the USA. I believe you shipped mine last week. It looks like it will be here tomorrow. Nice. Bro, my 2 front teeth are deteriorating and they need to be pulled, but they're going to have to make fake teeth to put in because I can't be walking around with no front teeth. Yeah. Yeah, take care of that, man. Get those fake teeth, man. Teeth are important. I need to go to the dentist too, and some of them don't know what the hell they're doing, says Ryan. Well, I've had a lot of dental work because when I was younger, my family couldn't afford any dental work. So when I ran away from home, I had bad teeth already. I had a couple cavities, a simple cavity. But over time, I was so poor, I didn't have money to fix my teeth. Eventually, they turned into root canals. And I can tell you, if you can save your tooth from turning into a root canal, just go do it, dude. Get that cavity filling. Don't let it become a root canal. Root canal takes much longer. It's much more painful. It's much more expensive. So if you can go get your tooth taken care of as a cavity, just go get it taken care of as you definitely do not want it to turn into a root canal. It's a mistake if you do that. You'll regret it. They'll tell you, oh, cavity filling, $400. Root canal, try $2,000. And your mouth will feel like it's broken by the time they're done. It takes so long. Some of them are pretty fast. Some of the root canals are fast. But it's like a skilled job. And then after it's done, it's great. So, if you need a root canal, go get your root canal. But yeah, it's way better to just get it's way, way, way better to just get a cavity filling. So much better. So fast. So much less pain. So much cheaper. Like, who can really afford to get all these root canals? You got to be putting your money away for retirement. Here's Framelda. Ooh. All right. It's not looking like a Siggy box. We got 2 packs left for that extra shot. We got Dragoon and Odin. All right. I feel that I just didn't take good care of my mouth, and when I finally went to the dentist, I had to do 4 different appointments for 4 cavities 4 weeks in a row, and they pulled one of my teeth. Yeah, that's another option. Instead of a root canal, they give you a tooth pull option, and that might work for 1 tooth, maybe 2 teeth, but if you pull too many teeth, all of a sudden you can't chew. And the other problem is you have erosion of your bones by your gums, which apparently is unhealthy. So they don't recommend pulling too many teeth. Here we are, a little set. You got to do what you got to do with your teeth. Humans really don't have pretty evolved teeth. That's pretty clear. There you go, Odin. Brush, floss, and especially if you get a cavity, just go get it taken care of. The moment you feel pain in your mouth when you eat something sweet, you know you have a cavity. So that's how you know to take care of it, guys. If your tooth is sensitive to cold and hot, and it gets a toothache from sweets, like a little burning sensation, that is the sign you have a cavity. Go get it taken care of. Don't wait. Take care of it. Don't let it turn into an expensive root canal. Take care of it while it's a cheap and easy to fix cavity. Take it from me, your friend who has had lots of dental. Always get it taken care of when it's cheap and easy, because root canals are so much worse. And your solution to every root canal cannot be to have it pulled. You'll have no teeth left. So you gotta keep some of your natural teeth for sure. All right, here we go. But yeah, so Tuesday I'll have a crown filling, which means a crown replacement will be finished on Tuesday. So, Jen Yap. There you go, Jen. Thank you so much, Jen, for the big order. Really appreciate it, Jen. Just get a titanium grill. Didn't you say without Mary this channel wouldn't exist? In theory, it might not have. I might have just continued to do the TheCardconomist. But, you know, at the time that she donated to have me open up some Pokemon cards, I was already kind of into, like, baseball cards and gold, because I was learning about alternative investments. I was finally at a point in my life where I had some leftover money, and I wanted to start investing it because I was always fascinated by money and investment, and I wanted to start investing. And I remember I'd read a book. See, I was a heavy reader when it came to books on success and finances. Well, I read a book with the guy who talked in depth about how he had a banker friend who quit banking to go full-time into investing into baseball cards, and that baseball cards were actually doing better than the stock market. And I never forgot that. So when I was learning about that, I might have mentioned it. I don't know. Maybe that was why Mary had told me to open some Pokemon cards. But so I might have been talking a little bit about that. That's what I tend to do when something's on my mind. I talk about it. She sent me some money. It was a $100 donation and told me to open some Pokemon cards. And that's what I did. So Alicia Brown's jumping into the evolving break. You got it, Alicia. Looks like you bought 4 out of the 10 spots. That's a lot. Wow. All right, Alicia Brown. Now, it might not go off right away. It might go off tomorrow if it doesn't go off tonight. So you might not get to see the outcome until later. That's why you'll want to keep track of the breaks in the Breaks History channel, because when it goes off, I'll create a listing for it. There you go, Alicia Brown. Anyways, when I opened up the Detective Pikachu cards that she had me buy, it was a lot of fun. I was like, man, I really enjoy this. And then I kept doing more research, and you know, I was learning about Pokemon card grading, which really caught my eye, because I was like, oh, so this is kind of a new thing in the Pokemon card hobby. You got like these Pokemon card investments. And so I was hooked right away. I was like, we got to do that. Appreciate what you offer for us. Oh, thanks, Jen. We need to evolve to regrow our teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Mary's insane, but oh, gee, Mary's the GOAT. All right, so let's see. Yeah, Mary's a little crazy. Let's be honest. So what do we got next? We got Jeff Leon, 2 Azure English. You're up late. We got 2 Azure Lane English, 2 Hidden Trials, 2 From Nightmares. So I got to go get some more From Nightmares. I'll be right back. From Nightmares. Ah, it's right here, actually. There it is. Very good. Final Fantasy's got signature cards to chase after now. Pretty cool. I think that's smart on their end. All right. Very good. Let's start sneeping. Sneep. Sneep. Sneeping that. And sneep. Sneeping that as well. Very good. Did you get to my order already? Says Kendo. No, I've not done a Kendo order, so it might be coming up soon. Okay? Might be coming up soon. We got real busy. So, oh, man, that's a crappy pull. Look at that. You pulled the energy. Wisdom cubes? Sucks. That's what you hope not to pull out of there, guys. Now, there's a Witch of the Fens. Oh, that's not a full art. Why did I think that was a full art? And a Rosso. Okay, here is our Final Fantasy Bulbasaur. Sounds like Bulbasaur. And Buddy. All right, there we go. Did you get to my order? We're probably about to get to your order. Kendo Pelor. Jeff Leon. Mr. Jeff. Ever get your wisdom teeth pulled? Nope. I never got my wisdom teeth pulled. They don't seem to be causing me any problems. Maybe I'm lucky. Kendo Pelor. That's so funny. It's your turn right now. Kendo Pelor. All right. You're quite literally right after Jeff. Grab this. He says, 5 of these. Bobbity beep, bobbity boop. Anyways, I really hate going to the dentist, but I feel so good after it's done. So if you're somebody with a lot of anxiety when it comes to going to the dentist, you know, it's when you go there that's the hardest part. But you got to go there and just kind of disassociate with your body, you know, like get out of your own head for a while. And then when it's all done, it feels great because you're like, I can chew again. I don't have to worry about infections, tooth decay, tooth pain, toothaches, a worsening tooth problem. You can just go home and eat some food and get more cavities. Kendo Pelor. Some hollows. Get back to working on some fresh cavities. Okay. Oh. Konnichiwa. Onisama. All right, that's how the guys talk, if you didn't know that. That sounded a little different from the girls. Oh, yeah. We've got... Oni-san! We got this girl. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Kendo Pelor. Kendo, where would I run into your stuff? Kendo. You got a box, Kendo? Is that what's going on? Oh, yeah, he's got a box, but it's a full box, huh? So we filled your box up, and then what do we do? That's a them. Sergio. Jennifer Yap. There we go. I found you, Kendo. So we got a Kendo bag over here. Haha. For me, the pain afterward would not go away. Then my face swelled up. It was terrible. Oh, yeah, that's a serious infection. Yeah, I had that happen one time back in my 20s, and they had to give me antibiotics for it. It was very serious. And then what they did was they introduced me to a dental school, and they said, go here for cheap dental. So I went to the dental school. I had no insurance. I was a student, and I just told them how poor I was, and they said, fill this out. Show us how poor you are. And then I showed them, and after that, they put me at the top of the list for cheap dental. They had like a sliding scale. They're like, you're at the top of the scale. And all of a sudden, a $400 cavity fill was like a $25 cavity fill. It was almost nothing. And what would come in, what would go on is these dentists would come in and they say, hi, nice to meet you. I'm actually a dental student, and I'm going to have a supervisor watch me while I do a filling on you. There you go. That's a little risky, but $25 for filling is, I had to have it. I was like, yeah, do all of my teeth for $25. But even in that scenario, the root canals were still like $200 to $500 if I recall, but that's down from like $2,000. So, I got them all done in this dental school, and it probably saved me a lot of trouble. It really did. I love this stream. I'm 40 and have full dentures. I'm a type 1 diabetic. Your channel gets me through a lot when I don't need insulin. I'll buy it. Oh, that's really nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Full dentures. Type 1 diabetic. Yeah. Very interesting. That's tough, man. Let's see. Got all 4 wisdom teeth pulled at the same time when I was 17. Jesus. Wasn't painful at all for me. Let's see. I can drink smoothies for the rest of my life. Who needs teeth? Oh, no, dude. All right. Let's see what's next. We've got Jonathan Carddass. Slide away. $20 slide away. What is he talking about? Slab away? He means slab away. Jonathan Carddass. Let's see. This goes down to 110. There you go. Here's Bryce Wolf. He wants a PokeBruh. Okay, one PokeBruh. Mr. Carddass. Lots of schools offer it way cheaper. Hair schools and mechanics if you get them near you. Here's Roaring Moon. Here's Vulpix. I mean, it kind of saved my life a little bit because I was a student and I didn't have very much money at all, but I had all these bad teeth. And, you know, if the nurse had not shown me, I had to drive really far there too. It was like 45 minutes away. It was really far away. It was actually in the countryside. And wow, that's a pretty hot PokeBruh. I think it's because the other PokeBruh was cold, right? So there you have it. Jesus. All right. Yeah, I had to drive like 45 minutes every single time I had to go. It was out in the countryside. It was a dental school in the countryside, and they had the country music playing on the overhead, a bunch of nice little old ladies, and then the students would come in, and it was pretty scary, actually, because I knew I had a lot of work to get done. I think the hardest visit was the first visit, because you think in your head, like, it's going to be a disaster. I'm so embarrassed that I didn't take better care of myself. They're going to think this is the worst case scenario they've ever seen. And then they tell you, they're like, oh, we've seen way worse. This is nothing. You know, they're like, oh, we see everything. So, you know, it's kind of like don't avoid confession, you know, Catholic confession. Don't avoid it. Just go. And if you want to get more affordable teeth care, you got to do the same thing. You got to look up all of the, not just local dental schools, but ones that are even far away. And then just go, even if you don't have insurance, just apply to get your work done by the dental. And the wait times are long too. Sometimes it's like half a year for your turn, but your turn rolls around and they get your cavities done, and for like $25, it's like, man, it's nice. I cut my own hair. That's what I do. I cut my own hair. I've got a pair of buzzers in the bathroom right now, and when my hair gets long enough, I just do the buzz cut. It's my favorite haircut. Damien Holding says 1 box of Japanese 151. You got it. 1 box Japanese 151. I've been doing my own haircut my entire life. I've never been to the barber. Well, I went to the barber one time. It was, believe it or not, it was a hair school out in St. Peter's by the roller skating ring. That's where my family would get haircuts. My sisters would go there because they were so cheap. It was a $5 haircut, and it was a haircutting school. And so I went there one time, and I told them, give me a buzz cut. And they're like, really? They're like, are you sure? Like, they couldn't believe it. And then after that, I was like, I don't need to hire somebody to do this. I can just go buy a $20 pair of electric buzzers. And that was it. I just buzzed my own hair for 18 years. So I don't buy clothing. I don't buy shoes. I don't really pay much in insurance. I don't have car payments. There you go. I took all my money and I bought Pokemon cards instead. Pokemon. Go to the dentist, read a cancer patient journal on social media, and get infamous like in Tennessee. Do what? I'm sure dentists see all kinds of stuff with all the meth and drugs out there. My hair cutter is Asian. Being type 1, I got Medicaid to remove 27 teeth at once. Wow. Mister figured it all out. Mister, you need a fade. I did. Again, so when I left home, I was 17 years old. I didn't really have any kind of money or anything like that. So I came out of poverty. I really did. And took care of myself. Never got help. And to this day, I still just buzz cut. And it's my favorite haircut. Nice buzz cut. Yeah. And I still wear cheap clothing. I still prefer to get my clothing from the Goodwill. Why not? I mean, it's great clothing. It's great clothing for like $5. Or just get some like nice undershirts or something like that and have 1 or 2 good shirts laying around, and that's it. Yeah. Real simple. It's like $180 or $200 for like 6 months of car insurance because I drive so well. I don't get in any wrecks. So far, you know, I say that I'm jinxing myself. You know what I mean? I don't drive too much anyways. I don't go too many places. I just stay home cooking. All that leftover money gets invested. So when we have leftover money, I invest it. Oh my gosh, that pack was flipping out of my hand. So all that leftover money gets invested. All right, we got Wigglytuff. I also shop at Goodwill and thrift shops. I find PlayStation 4 and old school games there. Mr. with the low taper fade. Okay, here's Gloom. I honestly don't even know what that means. Since I've never had to get a haircut, I've never had to explain what I want to a barber. There we go. When I was a kid, in my family, the boys didn't get haircuts at the barber. The way it worked is we all lined up outside, and my dad gave us all a buzz cut at the same time, and then he would give himself a buzz cut. That's how we did it. So he was in the Navy, and he just did buzz cuts for himself as well. So he didn't get haircuts either. So all the boys did buzz cuts, and if you can learn to give yourself a buzz cut, you can save yourself a little bit of money every month not going to a barber. Here's a Weedle. Of course, you have to get comfortable with that hairstyle. So I think it looks better on some people than others. I don't think it looks good on everyone. There you go. But it's perfect for me because I get too hot. I'm a kind of person who's too hot all the time. Maybe I'm supposed to be living in a cold place. Maybe that's how my brain works. I don't know. My internal temperature. Oh, look at that, Mr. Mime. There we go. Yep. I got shirts from like 10 years ago. I still have them. Here's Golem. Oh, yeah. The red tennis shoes that I wear to go walking were from Coca-Cola. And I quit Coca-Cola when I was 25, so I'm 35 now. So the red tennis shoes are 10 years old. Never bought new tennis shoes. Look at that. Ooh. Lovely. Yeah, they're still doing well, too. The Asics. Asics, great. Here's, ooh, far-fetched. Probably the only thing I spend money on is food. You know, I get plenty of food, but I try to stick toward cheaper, healthier food if I can. But then, you know, we go out to eat. We spoil ourselves a little bit now and then. And that's probably the worst thing I do is I could probably cut out how much I go out to eat. Could probably eat out less. There you go. There's Gengar. Ah, Master Ball Starmie. Move up here to North Dakota. Easy -30-degree winters. That sounds cold. Yo, look at that Mewtwo, man. That is a nice looking Mewtwo. Isn't that cool? All right. All right, and there's Kadabra. Nice. I buy new shoes every 6 months. What? Mister must not wear his shoes or move much. No, I wear those shoes all the time. Karis and I go on like 30-minute to 1 hour walks almost every single day. I just wear a pair of socks with them. You wear your shoes out, huh? In 6 months? Nah, dude, that's crazy to me. Even when I worked for Coca-Cola and I walked for like 12 hours per day because it was pretty much a walking job, they didn't wear out in 6 months. It would take like 1 to 2 years for them to wear out. There you go. All right, you got to be exaggerating or you must like getting new shoes, one or the other. Or your shoes are like low-quality shoes. It's got to be one or the other. All right. My shoes are worn out after 6 months and almost unwearable. What brand? Try Asics, man. Asics are really good. All right, Damien. Damien Holdings. Very nice, Mr. Damien. Thank you for opening with us tonight. Keeping us busy. Keeping us entertained. With the 151s, you're trying to pull the alternative art Charizard or like a God pack. Let's see. Also, the Master Ball Gengar, Master Ball Pikachu. You didn't have a box, right? Wait, he didn't say new bag, right? No, he didn't say new bag. I get Amazon cheap steel toe shoes for work and they wear out after a few months. Interesting. So it sounds like you do a particular kind of work. And maybe you should try the like the top brand Usually top brand shoes are really expensive. So like those red shoes, I remember them even back then, they were like $100, which in today's money is probably like almost 200, right? Because that's what the dollar has done. I spend between 150, 200 each time on shoes. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. There you go. I have a pair of flip-flops I spent $12 on, and that's what I've been wearing for many years now. 4 years. But the red tennis shoes are only for when I'm exercising. Hassan Alhamli, he says, I need you to get rid of some of the weight in my bag, says Mr. Hassan. Okay, let's take a quick look at the weight in your bag. Because you're thinking about shipping, is that it? Let's see. My most expensive pair, the Travis Scott lows. Travis Scott. All right. There's Hassan. Okay, let's take a quick look in here. Okay, so you want me to get rid of some dead weight. Well, so far, not seeing much to remove. I mean, I could get rid of these. I don't want those. I'm just looking for, like, typical holos or something. You want this blank card? Probably not, right? Okay. These are, like, some older holos, I suppose. You don't necessarily need that. Okay. There's some Japanese holo. This is probably, like, junk right here. It's just junk from a different set. All right. So if you saw something else you wanted to remove, let me know. But that's all I saw that was truly junkish. I have a fake pair of the Travis Scotts. Never got collecting shoes, but to each their own. Yeah. There was a collectibles shoe shop in the Battlefield Mall in Springfield, Missouri, but it went out of business. There you go. You're winning, Chris. I got mine for retail back in the day. They're the OG ones. Yeah, collecting shoes, it's crazy expensive. Collecting shoes. Hassan says he'll jump into the Evolving Skies break. Here you go, Mr. Hassan. Lee. Good luck in there. That means it's halfway full. Kanye West shoes are going to be worth like $1 million in the future. Maybe. Christine Andrews, can I please get all of the packs unopened, please? 2 Korean Lost Abyss, 2 Black Flame, 1 Disney, a slab case for the trade, and shipping for my bag, and 2 slabs. Thank you again for the trade to show off the Funko Pop. Oh, yeah, that was very cool, man. Appreciate it. So, 2 Korean Lost Abyss. Let's start there. So, 2 Korean Lost Abyss. And 2 Korean Black Flame. Flame on! Do I got Black Flame somewhere? It would be convenient if I did. Maybe back here. Ah, here we are. My music just paused. All right. Where my music at? Are you still watching? Yes. Turn that down a little bit. There you go. I want you guys to be able to hear it a little bit. So, 2 Black Flame, 1 of the Disneys. Okay, Disney. And a slab case. A PSA slab case? Is it a PSA slab? Is this a PSA slab case in this situation right here? Actually, I'll just tell her to get you one. I'll tell Alexis that you bought one. All right. Oh. Let's go looking for your bag. You might already have a bag, right? Doo-doo. Yes, there it is. Oh, with some of those cool copper coins. Did you guys know we had pure copper coins for sale? Look. So we got pure copper coins for sale for $3.50. Pretty neat. Pretty nice thing to add to your bag when it's going, an outgoing bag. All right. So I'll write it down on your label so that she adds it to your package. I don't really collect shoes for the rarity. I get them because I like them. The status don't matter to me. It's just a shoe. Little kids in China got them like nothing. So really the shoe isn't as rare as we like to think. Spoken like a true non-cool shoe owner. How heavy is this, I wonder? I gotta know if this is a pound. It feels so close to a pound, but I need to know. I need to know as a fact. Nope, not a pound. All right, cool. Oops. I don't really collect shoes for the rarity. I already read that. I thought you bought fake ones, but thought they were real and realized they were fake later. So now that we know the weight of this, we can change this and hit print. All right, this is going to say +1. That's hard to read. All right, hopefully she understands that. Did you ever scalp any PS5s during the COVID lockdown? Nope, I didn't do anything like that. But I suppose you could say I was scalping some Pokemon cards back then. Finally off work. Whew. All right, there we go. Miss Christine is done. Mr. Mahasvara, give me a box of Night Wanderer and the last 2 spots in the EX Ruby Sapphire break. Oh, man, I'm excited for this. So the first step, I got to find that Night Wanderer. I don't know where I'm storing it currently. Is it over here? What is this? A Stellar Miracle. And what's this? Ah, Night Wanderer. Perfect. Aha. Aha. Do 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 do. I know people be getting scammed on sneakers like that too. It's crazy. All right. There you go. When I was younger, though, I did that for the PlayStation 3. I was still living at home and I was homeschooled. And what I did was I waited in the Best Buy parking lot for like 48 hours. What I did was I had a car that my parents left me with. So they pretty much dropped me off there because I explained my plans to them. I said, look, the PlayStations are selling way, way over retail on eBay. And so I told my parents, get me in the line to buy PlayStation. And that's what I did. There was a Best Buy and then there was the shopping mall, indoor shopping mall across from it. So what ended up happening is everyone got in line and I had like my Game Boy just playing games sitting there. And everyone kind of did this thing where we all took each other's names and places in line so that once we all had our names and places, you could kind of get up and move around. So what we would do is some of us would stay in the line and some of us would go shopping at the mall, to go to the bathroom, to stretch, to eat. And that's what I did for like 2 days. I just kind of hung around the mall. All right, what we got? Oh, a Dust Noir. Nice. And when it was time to go to sleep, in order to keep your place in line, you actually had to be there. Oh, I love the artwork on that. It's so good. No, not the Sands of Time. Ugh, dumb. All right. So, but what we did was we slept in our cars. So some people had tents and other people just went to sleep in their car. And I never forgot this. It was so cold. It was winter, right? It was like November or something like that. And I slept in the back seat of this. It was a Ford Taurus. And I had like this really strong fur blanket. I woke up so cold, dude. Like my nose was ice. It was so freaking cold. There was no heat in the car, obviously. But yeah, it was just a cold, cold night. It was so ridiculous. And so we did that like 2 nights in a row. Now, the second night, morning time comes around. And it's time to go in to buy the console. and people start coming out with the console in their hand, and there's huge smiles on their faces, huge smiles. And this is something that really stood out to me. As you walked out with your console, there would be people at the door trying to buy it from you right there with cash. They'd be like, I'll give you like twice what you paid for it. But you'd be stupid to take that money because you could just go on eBay and get an even better price. Here we are. So there were just people with like money in hand. Like, I'll give you this money right now for that console. Oh, and the night before it opened up with the sale for the PlayStations, they Best Buy employees came out and handed you basically like a ticket that said, keep this ticket, and then you get your console. So that was really cool. That was a really exciting moment. If you just sat there long enough, they gave you the ticket, and then, you know, you could just kind of move. Ooh, there's that Houndoom, man. Look at that Houndoom. So I believe this guy's in the other one. He's in the Shrouded Fable. He's a cool card. If you want to open some Shrouded Fable. But yeah, once you got your little ticket with your name and everything on it, you were good. You were going to get one of the consoles. And, you know, but you stayed there. You slept overnight. There you go. Look at that. Because I'm sure they weren't going to honor the ticket very long after they opened. You probably had to buy it right away. You had to be in that line. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I don't remember any of the people in that line, but I do remember it all being kind of like people who were older than me. It was so weird. You know, not a lot of school kids could do it because I was homeschooled. I didn't have any tests. I didn't have any classes to be at. I could just be out there, you know, standing in line. And then, yeah, I flipped it online on eBay. I flipped it on eBay for a pretty big profit. I can't remember what it was. A lot. I think I paid like $600 for it. I think I sold it for like $2,000 on eBay. It was like some crazy amount. I can't remember, but it was something like that. What I remember is the PlayStation was a really expensive console when it came out. Like, everyone was shocked at the sticker price. It sold for so much online on eBay. It was very easy to do. All you had to do is have some free time. And yeah, I told my parents about the plan. I'm like, yeah, I think I could just do this. And I had the cash on me to do it. Oh, yeah. So they worked with me on that one. Wow. You got like all of them. Look, Pheasantipity, the monkey, the dog cat, the Petulant. That was a good box, I think, other than the Sands of Time kind of card. Darn. All right. Houndoom art is so fire. I got one in Japanese and English. Okay, so Mahasvara, I think you got a bag somewhere over here. Man, Marco Solis needs to ship. That guy's got a ton of stuff. Mahasvara. What's this? Marcos Rojas? He got shipped too, man. Mahas. No way, dude. You got the exact same pull last time? Oh, brother. Oh, man. You got the same pull last time. That sucks. All right, I'll toss you in there. Whew. Okay. Fat stack. I don't know about that. Now, pulling this to the front. Gather around, children, because I think we're opening this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, we are. We're opening up the EX Ruby Sapphire because Mr. Mahasvara has purchased the last 2 spots. Woohoo. I think this is our first time opening up an EX Ruby Sapphire English pack. We've opened a lot of the Spanish packs. Oh, I should just call you Mahasvara. Toss that away. Very good. Do you have Korean and Chinese cards? Yep, I got both of them. I only have a little bit of the Chinese cards, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 of those. Lovely. Okay. And let's go make a clip. Not a clip. Let's go make a note in the breaks channel. Ruby Sapphire English Vintage. Okay, so we made a note that went off, and now we have to show everyone's name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we do that so that everyone knows who's in here. Oh, also, let's get this pack out of here real fast. Big yappy hit coming. Everybody in the break hopes to be a big hit. Obviously, only one person can get the reverse holo, and And we don't know if it's heavy or not until after we open it. If it's heavy, 2 people get a hit. If it's light, only 1 person gets a hit, and it's going to be the reverse holo. God, I'd like for it to be heavy. We've had some really good luck, like pulling a Gold Star, Registeel, pulling the no symbol Snorlax. We've just had some really great luck. And I would very strongly like to see that continue, because those clips are so foundational for the channel, I feel, you know. All right. There we go. Would love the Manectric Holo. Yeah. All right, guys, give me a number. Chinese EV gift box is really nice. I had a buddy get one. I heard about that. Aaron says 3. 1, 2, 3. Now, seeing as I don't really know how the pulls work in this set, the way it's going to go is we will pull them facing forward, okay? Because I don't really know how it works. Ooh, nice. That opened real nice. Okay. Well, there's an Electrike. All right. Please let this be some kind of big hit. It's an expensive booster. Mr. Gargoyle. You're coming out first, Mr. Gargoyle. Ooh, look at that little Phanpy popping up back. All right, cool. It's an e-reader set. See that barcode down there? You could actually scan that with the little Game Boy attachment. Very cool. Very demure. Hey, where did I see you, Gargoyle? Didn't I see you back here somewhere? Wait, have you not shipped out? I thought you shipped out. Oh, you did ship out. Where's your stuff? Oh, I remember. You had like this big box, didn't you? Okay. So I gotta stand up and put it away. I'll be back. This is it, right? Gargoyle? Yeah, Gargoyle. All right. Chinese gift box is really nice. I had a buddy, you already read the one. Phanpy, huh? That's for Anthony Kalura. All right, Phanpy. What's behind Phanpy? Are you ready? Wingle. Anthony Kalura. Let's see where his box is. He's got a box right over here. This is Anthony Kalura's card. Oops. His bag, I should say. It came out of his box. Clearly identified as Anthony Kalura. Okay, okay. Who's next? Come on. Jennifer Yap. Miss Jen pulling Wingle. Very cute, very demure. Oh, no, somebody's going to get Potion. Ugh. Potion's a tough one. Okay, here's Jennifer Yap. Wow, this is cool. I wish we opened this more often. The price really holds it back. Okay, boom. Ah, Jennifer Yap got the Potion. Is this going to be a holo? Oh, it's a heavy pack. Oh my gosh, it was heavy. There is Camerupt. Wow, so cool, man. All right, we'll slide this away. Nice. So, what a lucky pack. There's going to be a reverse holo and a holo. So cool. And that is pulled by Mahasvara. Your lucky night, dude. Check that out. Mahasvara. All right. What do you think of that? You're still in. You had 2 spots. Maybe you have a shot at another, you know, the reverse holo's still there. All right. That's going to be a Cool Kids card. Whenever you ship, you're going to have to remind me that you have that, okay? Camerupt. That's going to be a clip. That's so neat. How's that swirl? Yep, there's a swirl on the edge. Check that out. Double swirl. I think there's a swirl on that edge. Great card. Camerupt himself, obviously not super desirable, but the centering's looking really nice. And we're checking the back. Well, I'm seeing a little white there and a little white there. I'm leaning toward a 9, Mahasvara. I'd like to see it grade 10, though. Pulled on 824. I think it's 824. I'll take no luck on Night Wander for all the luck on Ruby Sapphire. Yeah. There we go. All right, 824. Let's go put that in the Cool Kids box. Now, Combuskin, huh? That's for Mahasvara. That's so interesting. Your names were all shuffled up a lot, right? But your name still showed up next to each other, and Jen's name still showed up next to hers. It's just RNG. That's just how it played out. Here's Combuskin going to Mr. Mahasvara. And it's pretty easy to see why it played out that way. It's because with only 9 spots, it's very easy for that to occur. All right. This is a bit frustrated. Yeah. All right. It's all part of the difficulty. Here is Joey Maycumber. Joey's going to pull Pokemon Reversal. And there's a reverse holo. What is it? Oh, it's a Pokemon. What's it going to be? Whale Lord. Oh, my God. Somebody's getting a Whale Lord. All right. Joey. I saw his bag. Where'd it go? Kendo Joey Maycumber. Here it is. Pokemon Reversal for Mr. Joey Maycumber. He's having a tough night, too. He gets Pokemon Reversal. Somebody has pulled the Whale Lord. Boo. Hey, you know, it could have been a reverse holo energy card or a reverse holo trainer card. So we're going to take the Whale Lord. Who pulls it, though? Boom! Joey Maycumber. Wow! That's crazy. Everyone's name actually ended up right next to each other. You guys saw me shuffle it right on screen. So that's pretty... Oh, wow. Blazing. So what is this? There's a rare in the set, too? How does that work? So there's 3 potential good pulls. Is that right? Wow, that makes me want to open more of these. That's for Yolan. He's going to walk away with Blaziken. And Joey's going to walk away with the Whale Lord. Congratulations to Joey Maycumber. Should that go into the Cool Kids box? I don't even know. Oh, that's really clean. I'm going to do it just for that sake. That Whale Lord's really clean. Joey Maycumber. All right. There we go. So, what did you guys think of that? That was base set Ruby Sapphire, and it came with a rare, too. That's so weird. It's like a 3rd pull. .24. Yeah, that's cool, man. That one might have a shot at a 10. Look at the centering. And then the back of the card looks pretty clean. Now, I'd have to look at it more carefully than that, but that's pretty cool, man. So, Whale Lord and Camerupt out of that pack. We've opened a lot of heavy packs. We must just get some good luck on our packs. I don't know what it is. And Yolan. All right, Yolan with the Y. There will come a day where we get bad luck too, okay? I want you to remember that we've had good luck for a while. So don't hold it against me if we get a bad streak one day. Because it's just weird to have so much heavy packs. Like, again, I don't weigh them. They just show up and I just crack them. The way I do it is I don't weigh them. I know how much I spent on the pack. I add a premium on top of that. And then bada bing, bada boom, we're in business. And then if it's heavy, great. But, man, we're just getting heavy pack after heavy pack. I don't know where all the luck is coming from. It's just pure luck, it seems. All right. Thank you, everybody. I didn't like my pull. Yeah, the Ruby Sapphire packs are super punishing. Basically, they're not like the Team Rocket set. Like, in the Team Rocket set, you can pull a lot of cards that might cover the cost of the pull. In a set like Ruby Sapphire, if you get Potion or Ringle or some of the other cards I saw go by, it's just super punishing. So it's really tough. And then you were really close to that Holo Camerupt. So that is a tough one. What should I open? NHCC and need to feel happy. Keep buying from that same seller. I'll think about it. So let me go ahead and pick a new pack out too, by the way. We need a new pack. Oh, there's my vintage boosters. It's so heavy, dude. It weighs like 10 pounds. Rocket, Jungle, Neo. You know, we haven't done a Neo pack. Look at that guy. $5. Back in the day. Back in the good old days. Neo pack. What do you guys think of that? Oops, give me a second here. Hello? Oh, what's going on? My computer's frozen. Oh my god, my computer's frozen. Ah, there it goes. There we go. Okay, we got into it. I used Control Alt Delete. It worked. Now, if it's $5, I'll take it. Yeah, that sounded good, bro. $5, you said? Give me a little time here. I'd like to just see what's in a Neo pack. That's Neo Discovery, huh? Interesting. Give me time. Give me time. I know it's taking a little while. Isn't the Umbreon in that set? Neo Discovery, yes. Not that we'll pull it, but yes, it would be in that set. The odds of us pulling it are like astronomically low. Alright, I think I'm ready. Oh, nope, nope, no I'm not. What's this? Umbreon and Espeon in that pack. That's right. We're getting closer. I know, this all takes a bit of time. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. I'm moving to Delaware, guys. All right. Umbreon, already read that. I'm sorry. I'm still reading your comments. We're not done for the night, by the way. I know it's 4 a.m., but we're going to keep going. As long as you guys send in orders, we're going to keep going. All right. So I think we are about set. Actually, I'm going to buy this real fast. I'm scooping up a couple vintage packs before we begin. What I like to do, let's say we liquidate a vintage pack. I like to go grab a vintage pack that I've been holding on to in my watch list. So I like to do that first. All right, here goes. How many cards in there? 11? Oh, I love it. I love 11 card packs. All right. All right, it's a little bit of an expensive one, actually. So I guess the Neo cards cost more. But you know what? We got to try them. We got to know what's in there. So the Neo cards do cost more, is the fact. Maybe because they didn't print as much of it, so that's a well-known fact about them as well. I was going to sleep, but I'm staying up, says Ryan. All right. There we go. Ooh. Well, we need a new sticker price. All right. I can't believe we got yet another heavy pack. That's pretty wild. I don't know how that streak can keep going. I doubt it will. But we've so far just hit on luck after luck after luck. Oh, right. I got to get Mike's side that clip. So this is a Neo pack. It costs a little more. It's going to be $41 per spot, and there's 11 spots. There it is, 41 and 11 spots. There's a good reason why it's so expensive. There's just not a lot of this product. They didn't make a lot of it. Back around the time the Neo packs came out, people really stopped collecting. All right, now, what else did I need to do? Oh, yes. I need to get in contact with Mike's side. He needs to know about the Ruby Sapphire break. Okay, and now we are ready to go back to it. Whew. Who is next? It says we got 2 people in the queue. That's not very much. Hathim, 5 triplet beat. Mr. Hathim. All right. So we're going to say a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Mr. Hathim. Neo, wow, that looks really cool on the table, doesn't it? That is a very sexy look. I'm not gonna lie. That pack's gonna sell itself just because it looks so pretty. All right. By the way, here's a fun fact. We've actually never opened Neo on this channel. I've never purchased or opened any of the Neo sets. I don't know why. Maybe I'm a little prejudiced. Maybe I prefer like Fossil Jungle Gym. But yeah, Neo's great too. I had plenty of Neo. I just kind of slowed down around that time period like everyone else did. Here's Lycanroc, yo! But Neo's got the Gen 2 Pokemon in it. And Neo Discovery will have 2 top pulls, Espeon and Umbreon. But there will be a lot of other nice pulls too. What breaks are going on right now? We just began a brand new break on a Neo Discovery Pack English. It's $5. Wow. $5 is insanity. How much is unlimited Umbreon in a 10? Ooh, I don't even know. Probably expensive. You know, even though it's unlimited, it's probably still... Who knows? Because I think that the first edition's like 8,000 or something, right? Kendo Pelor says he'll take 5 of the PRB ones. You got it, Mr. Kendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Kendo going after the PRB1 heavy pack. Go for it, man. Okay, ready? We definitely opened them in Japan. Remember opening a bunch of them on stream. Oh, the Neo Discoveries? Oh, yeah. We opened a lot of them in Japanese. They're a cool set. They are a cool set. Here's some holos. And here is some holos. Well, if I knew back then what I knew now, I would have even gone crazier stocking up on vintage boxes. I probably would have pulled out bank loans just to get more booster boxes into my collection. All right. Oof. Just one full art, I think. Have a good shift, homie. All right. There's an Umbreon in that pack. Really, probably not. But if there was, that would be pretty amazing. So that's why we got to try. No other full arts? All right. Just the one full art, Mr. Kendo. Ooh. Kendo. All right. There we go. And we'll pop these in here. I just refinanced my home to buy Evolving Skies. No, you didn't. All right, here's Beatrice Moniz. Can I please get 1 Paldea blister? Yes, the Paldea blisters are very popular. And 10 Japanese classic singles. Also, will you be selling the Manectric pack art from the Ruby Sapphire break? If so, I'd like to send for it. I will be needing a new bag. Mahalo. Ultimately, yes. So the empty sleeves are all kept in like a box. And then one day I hope to sell them, and I don't know the best way to sell them. Like, maybe there's some, like, packaging I should use to sell them by. Something that protects them, likely, right? But I don't think I could just slip it into your bag. I think it would get smushed. So if we sell it, it kind of needs to be shipped separately. Paldea Evolved. Did my order go through? Says NHCC. It probably did. Give me a moment here. All right. Mr. Beatrice or Miss Beatrice is interested in that artwork. All right. Snipping this and snipping this. Snip. All right, all right. I've had some people buy a couple empty packs at a time. Maybe we should have a day where I sell the empty packs. Holo. That is so skibbity. That is so skibbity toilet. Here's Tauros. Rawr. Okay, a little Tauros there. And anything but Magikarp. God damn, dude. Anything but Magikarp. Man, that Magikarp's really hard to come by. Oh, those Holos trying to jump away. My bad. All right, just trying to do that. Thank you for letting me know you needed a new bag. Yeah, so gosh, I feel like I want to sell it to you, but I don't know if I'm like ready to ship it or store it for you. Isn't that interesting? Monas 8.24. Ta-da! Beatrice goes in the B box. Nice. Mr. NHCC, 4 packs of Hidden Trials for Jen. I hope she gets the Siggy. Did you hear that? Hey, Jen, you're getting a little gift here. So this is from NHCC to Jen. Dude, imagine it was the signature. That would be insanity. All right, snipping this. And snipping this. All right, very good. Journey. Look at that Journey. Gizamaluke. Amo. Come on. Shaboom. We got Vaughn and Hope. Hey, there you go. You need a little hope. There you go. What? That's too kind. Yeah, you got your little round of the Hidden Trials. Now, look at that, Jen. Is it really a coincidence that the Hope card popped out? I don't think so. From Skibbity. NHCC. All right. And where's the Gen bag? Ah, here we are. Ta-da! I can't hate Monday today if I get my cards. What? Not Mondays. I hate Mondays. I'm Garfield. Jose Dominguez, he says, 1 spot in that new Neo Break. Yes, I'm very interested in the Neo Break. I'm sure it's going to be pretty tough, especially if it is, in fact, a light pack, which it probably is. Now we need that vintage bag. Here it is. I was pretty satisfied with the Ruby Sapphire pack, huh? That was pretty cool. All right, thank you, Mr. Dominguez. You are in. Here's Kendo Pelor, 1 PRB1. Okay. Empty box. You probably knew that was going to happen. Aloha, mister. You've got... Oh, your classic singles. You are so right. I was so busy thinking about the empty booster pack scenario, I forgot your classic singles. So let's go back and get those. There you go. You got the fat man, Mr. Kendo. Ooh. I wonder what kind of short I should host, should create tonight. Kendo Pelor, Kendo Pelor. What do people want to see in a short? All right, cool, cool, cool. It looks like we're out of orders, but we need to get those, what was it, 12? We need to get those 12 classics. Boy, we haven't done the classics in a while. 10 classics. Okay, so let me pull these out. Oh, that's the Carddass. Wait a second. Where did we put the classics? I think we moved them. Here they are. All right, the classic box. You might pull Charizard. We'll just do a little rotation there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Whew. Ready? What do we got? What do we got? Energy, trainer, energy, trainer, 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 energy, trainer. Jesus Christ, dude. So you got an unlucky round in there, mostly pulling trainers and energies, which is possible because we just pull randomly out of the box, and we know 1/3 of the box is energies and 1/3 of the box is trainers. So that's a tough round. I'm sorry, Beatrice. All right. Whew. Nobody likes to see tough rounds. Everyone pretty much wants to see jackpots. Jackpots are way more fun. All right. Mamma mia. How much is the classics? That's the classics box. It's a single pull box, random pull, and you can buy as many as you want though. But let me see. So it's under random singles. It's under random singles. It's where is it? Japanese Classic Collection, $2.50 per card. So you could order 10 of them for $25. It's actually pretty cheap. All right, yeah, it's gotten cheaper over time, especially over time. Here's a thim. He's back, and he says 5 triplet beat and 2 PRB1s. Okay, 2 PRB1s and some triplet beat. Very nice. You know, I thought that this Sunday night stream was going to be pretty slow, and it ended up being pretty busy instead. Now, 5 triplet beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ended up being pretty busy. Ready for the snip? Snip. Not everyone gonna be sunshine and rainbows. True. Got a nice 4-hour stream in. I feel like tonight was almost busier than the Saturday night stream. We did more breaks, for example. I feel like there was a bigger variety of people ordering. It's kind of interesting. We had a busy Sunday. Sunday's almost always a slow day. All right, no luck there at all, Mr. Athim. I apologize. How about the triplet beat, though? Hariyama? How much is a whole classics box? We don't sell it by the box. We just have the single pulls packs. Oh, look at that. Yo. Cold. It doesn't come out of like a booster box. It's like, they're kind of like trial decks or something like that, right? It's like a whole set with the table and all this. There we go. It costs a couple $100 or something like that. Or instead of buying the entire set, you can just do $2.50 and hope to snipe the good stuff out of my random pull box. There you go. All right. Ooh. That's why people like the random pull box. That random pull box was the best-selling item on my menu for like a quarter of the year. And then I think what happened is people slowed down on it. A lot of people were kind of like done with it. If you're new and you've never pulled from it, it's massively popular. You just might not be aware of it. But yeah, a lot of my regulars, they spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars pulling from there. There we go. I need me Skibbity Rizzler. I was asleep, says Marshall Weber. Ryan Shapiro, can you use this and my store credit for a spot in the Masaki Gengar sublist? Okay, you've got it. That Masaki Gengar is no joke. He's the Mega Pull. Ryan Shapiro. Here it is. I like how there's like more interest in the Mega Pull than there is in the Jungle Box break. The Jungle sublist. Because I noticed this has moved faster than the Jungle sublist. Maybe it's that whole idea that everything goes to one person in the end. Okay, Ryan Shapiro, you've got 1, 2, and 3 spots in there. Good luck. So this is the Gengar Mega Break Sublist, $40. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots remain for it to go off. Thank you. Wow, what a great duel. Is Water Tortoise, Green Onion, and Red Lizardon achievable? Lizardon, yeah, it's possible to pull all three of those. You know, Charizard's in the box right now. He's in the single pull box, is what I'm trying to say. So if you're lucky, you pull Charizard. Some people would pull them like right away. We've had it happen multiple ways. We've had people pull it like while the box is full. We've had people pull it when there's almost nothing left in the box. One thing to keep in mind with the Classic Collection, so if the box really empties out and Charizard hasn't come out yet, we start to raise the price. But right now it's very cheap because the box is really full because someone kept pulling him. So that's kind of how that works. So the box is really full because people kept getting good luck, and now the box is very full and the cards are very cheap. So we always maintain a Charizard in there. You're always allowed to ask if he's in there. You can ask for other things too, like you can request that I shuffle the box if you think it helps you. I just pull randomly out of the box. Sniped Zard and only 5 pulls on my first Classic Collection order. Yeah, so Rage Quit Bit is a perfect example of that. It's just, you know, luck, I suppose. Can we request to get our card pulled from the back the Aki way? Yeah, I'll pull it any way you want if you want. You can have me pull it in a row. Yeah, I don't care. So if you want, you can have me pull it in a row or something like that. But there you go. I don't know if that helps or makes it worse. All right. But one thing you'll notice is I'll randomly shuffle the box, and you're allowed to ask for a shuffle too, and then I tend to just pull them just randomly out of the box. I don't know if pulling them straight in a row is so wise, because the way we put them into the box, a lot of the times, yeah, I don't know if that's a good idea, because let's say you have a row of energies just sitting like in a clump in the box. Well, you might just pull all energies on your turn, which would be pretty crappy. You'd be like, that sucked. But also what would suck too is if you pulled all Pokemon cards. Now, it wouldn't suck for you, but it would suck for the next person who pulls out of the box if you sniped all the Pokemon out. So I think we'll do the random single pull across it like usual. That's probably the best method because it's more random and it ensures the box maintains a certain balance between the trainers, the Pokemon, and the energies. We don't ever want it to become too hot or too cold, because someone got unusually good luck that way. But I guess you could call the box cold when the Charizard gets pulled out. But, you know, at that point, I start thinking about putting him back in. All right, guys. Well, it is 4:21 a.m. in the morning, and I am ready to wrap up. We had a real busy night. We're going to go ahead and add 3 people to this list here. And tomorrow, we'll finish it off probably in the daytime stream, okay? We got Smoking Sharp. So 16 Smoking Sharp. Nate Gray. You guys have been a great audience. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you liked what we did here tonight and you want to see more of it, we go live all 7 days of the week. We have 2 streams. The daytime stream, which is around, you know, lunchtime or afternoon. We also have the late night stream, which is what we're doing right now. This is the late night stream. We do stream 7 days a week. You can smash the bell button and that'll tell you when we're going live. You can join our Discord server as well. So those are ways to keep track of what we do. We have a fantastic variety of slabs that you won't find on other channels. We have the ability to put slabs in the slab away, which you won't find on other channels. We host some of the most interesting breaks, like vintage pack breaks, but also breaks like this one, $60 no rarity Charizard break. So we host some really great breaks. And we have some really fun conversations, too, if you like being frustrated on my my bad takes, right? So I hope to see you guys again in the future. We'll be back on for the Monday daytime stream. I'll see you guys there. Have a nice day, and good luck at your jobs, everybody. Be sure to get a lot of sleep and have a positive attitude about work. See you later, everybody.